Hey, how's it going, everybody? I see I had the music really low, so that probably sounded super loud. My bad. Hello. Why is there we go. Display. We're not doing a game today, so we'll turn off the game display. Alrighty. I would show you a picture of Magic Doggo, but he's not in right now. He messing about. How's it going, guys? Feels like it's been a freaking long week. Ooh. What are all these fun little warnings? Very good, very good. I guess I will go through and remove this. Weird. For ages we had to do that funny little bit of code just to make things happy, and now it says it doesn't need it anymore. Fantastic. Well, I guess I'll just rip out a whole bunch of code. Getting the Eyes Hub Bridge crew to do their stuff is exhausting. I think people management is exhausting in general. That's why you got to become a developer, Lenny, and you don't have to talk to anybody. Nah, just kidding. These days, developers have to talk to lots of humans. Alright, let's see if all this builds. I've been fighting to try and get the Google OAuth to work, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Hey Stozo, how's it going, Cyberpunk? I've got the old text chat back. The desktop one just didn't work with me. Oh my god, my hair is so messy. It's exacerbated by the light. It looks worse. Hey, thanks Cyberpunk. Oh, why did I open that? We need... shoot, now Android Studio opens to the last project I opened. Oh, that's great. It's not what I want. Unable to locate ADB. No. No more. Okay. We don't need more problems. We need solutions. Let's put that there. Oh man, I wanted to change all of those GIFs. So I think one that would be cool for... Oh, it wasn't a GIF. I think one that would be cool for a follow is the thumbs up. Where's our little thumbs up guy? Stream. Jeez. I have too many projects. Emotes. This guy. So for followers, I was thinking this guy. Say thank you for following. And then... what was the other one? My dad is gone for the... Ooh. Looks like the Discord alert went out about 5 minutes after you started. Yeah, that makes sense. My dad is gone again for the weekend starting tomorrow. Want to come over and throw a party? Tempting. I don't think the Africans are allowed to leave the continent though. Unfortunately. What's another one? I had some good ones. I mean, dancing hamster is a good one. I don't know what we'll use that one for. Maybe for hosting. Hosting. What's a play on words for hosting? Shall I come to SA and throw a party with Magic Doggo? Yeah, he'd like it, kinda. He doesn't like loud noises. So consistent loud noises, I'm not too sure about. You know what I can do? Lenny, I can put that No Man's Sky video here on the overlay. There we go. Is that better? Do you like this, Lenny? Do you like it? Is this what you want? Alright, let's bring these guys around. Oh, he needs to read chat. Yeah. Thumbs up duty. Where are we going to put him today? Down here? Oh, I can't access him now. There we go. Ah, and then who made this app? It's poop. It was me. There we go. Dancing hamster taking the stream off today. Brain is dead enough. Is it still hot on your side, Lenny? Oh, welcome back, Cyberpunk. I think last time, Cyberpunk, you asked for some satisfactory emotes. No Edge. Go away. Edge. Stop it. Oh, what? It's moving my stuff around. There we go. And I've got a satisfactory emote here. The nut. It's a nut. Tons of going on said. Now we've had rain for the last 2 days. Ooh, that's nice. But my room is still 26 degrees Celsius. Jeez. Where should we put the nut? I must still add some functionality to this thing tonight. Not tonight, but at some stage to flip images around. Because I'd like to have Clippy in the opposite direction. That'd be fantastic. So many jokes about that. Yeah. Here we go. Magic Doggo's arrived. I don't have any bees on my desk tonight. That's cheating, Lenny. How could you? I trusted you. I think that will do it for the stream setup. What do you guys think? Oh, Cyberpunk's gone again. Maybe let's have him sit here. What do you think? Did you guys see the tweet from PT that we might be getting expeditions along with Twitch drops? It's all well and good, except that's gonna be quite an update. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Saw that, but no source listed. Yeah. That is kind of the problem. Let's keep the phone there. Alrighty. Let's see if we can make my computer crash today. What do you say, Edison? What do you say? Shame. Mr. Fluff. Mr. Fluff. Oh, I saw that foot. I think I found a good spot. Oh, I lost it. Just as quick as I found it. No reaction. Oh, okay. Ugh, his beard is wet. Here you go. Yeah, show them how you roll around. And then show them your big scary teeth. Show teeth. I'm done now. I'm done, Edison. And the guy who originally posted said 50,000 subs source, so nothing exact. Don't trust it. We kind of have a content drought, or at least I'm experiencing this at the moment. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to blame it for why I haven't been posting on Twitter as much, but I think I just overdid it lately. Too much codes. Would you guys like to see my little passion project that I've been working on? Of course you would. Cool, URL is obscured. No one will figure out the URL. I think I showed this last time when it was when I was still busy with it. Well, I am still busy with it, but it's less in development now. Okay, Mr. Hamster, you're gonna have to go, bro. We can even bring it a little bit this way, just so you guys can see it. So it's that whole desktop as a website There we go. Also a little burnt out by the game. Don't know. I get ya. Been trying to schedule tweets, but the main thing I tweet are old No Man's Sky pics. I saw your tweet where you ran out of content. Should play more Lego games to get my brain thinking about other stuff. I've been feeling that way with Satisfactory. Alright, so welcome to my desktop. This is all in a website. Alright, Sean Murray, go away. Here's like a start menu, and you'll see it's got like the Windows tile, so it'll switch. I'm still missing content. I've just got some placeholders. What can I open? Got like a little email thing. It's just a pretend app. We got some notes that just says assistant for No Man's Sky and assistant for Scrap Mechanic. Still just making sure that I can have separate notes. What else is there? Okay, if you click on the Twitch stream, it just opens in another tab. We got a little music player, which is just a Spotify thing. We got a fake terminal, so you'll be able to type in codes in here. What's another cool thing? Oh, we got like an Explorer window. So here's the Explorer. So you can see there's folders and stuff, and we can go into those folders. And you can go multiple levels deep into folders, like so. And you can open notes. And then, of course, all these windows close and have a fancy animation when they close. Oh, and here's all the applications that I've built. Close that one up. Oh, then so there's some commands in the terminal. It's like cow. I can't remember what else there is. I don't think I did the who am I. Nah, I didn't. But yeah, this is the little project I've been working on. So it's a bunch of windows. You can drag them around. You can maximize them. You can open up apps from the desktop. There's stuff that looks like VS Code. So we could potentially... We can kind of code in the cloud in a VS Code like environment, but we're not gonna. Here we go. So, come on. So if I click on one of these, let's do like this one, See, it's all SCSS code. This is what's on my CV website, mycodelawrence.com. This is all the source code for it. Bunch of stuff in there. Whoosh. Actually, what happens if I close it from over here? Oh, okay, that works. There's a notification drawer. It's got my latest blog posts in it. I don't think you can click on them. It works. Oh, and then settings, and that's about it. You can change like the brightness of the site. The volume does nothing. You can enable Clippy, and then another Clippy. Very cool. You can change the background. We've got some links and some images, more links, and about, yeah. So that's been like my passion for a while now. Please wait while little elves learn C++. yeah, it's random. And you're in love with Nyan Cat. Is there phishing mail in the email program? There is. It's just I have a contact form on the assistant apps, and sometimes I get phishing emails. So my idea with this was that from this little email box, I've lost the stream now. There we go. From the little email box, people would be able to send in feedback or like send a contact form, and then it's protected by an HCAPTCHA. And then the nice ones I'll add to the website. But this one's a real phishing one. But you built in a CAPTCHA as if you had experience. Yeah, I ain't gonna fall for that again. And there's a bunch more stuff I want to build. I want to add to this. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun just making it. It's really silly, really pointless. But a little bit of a challenge at the same time. Oh, Lenny, you said you had an update. Activate 9. Yeah, I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Here's 9cat. If I click on it somewhere, sometimes it plays. Let's make it full screen. Oh, I didn't really like that. I assume because it loaded in that size? Yeah. Okay, but sometimes if I click on it, then it starts playing a song. I don't know what triggers it to start playing. It's just done it sometimes. What is it trying to tell me here? But maybe if we open it. Eh? Oh, I think it's not letting me click through. Yeah. Let's do that. So now if I click on it. GitHub.com refused to connect. Excuse you? Weirdness. Just weirdness. So this is where I'm getting it from. Volume slider doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't do anything at the moment. Come on, 9cat. How do I make him play? Anyway. You have gone back to the old chat overlay. Yeah, I have. I just been having too much trouble with the desktop one. I can bring it back. Stream chat. So if I do this, then it's back, but the latest messages come to the bottom, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I think that's it. It starts playing when I start it. I couldn't, what did you do? Press spacebar or click on it? It doesn't want to start for me. I don't know, man. It's angry at me, I think. Alright, let's make the phone bigger. Our plans for the Hightail app are a little bit in the pooper. Because Hightail has made a post saying that they're not ready yet. They're not ready to release Hightail. They're aiming for 2023. Chaos might join later. Cool. Should add a Twitch app to the desktop, but it only plays old dev streams. Ooh. Interesting. It's doable, I think. Best I can do is probably just make it go to, or make it load my Twitch channel as a little app. But to make it play the old ones automatically, I'm not too sure. Play the old ones automatically. Hey, stop it, Twitch. Oh yeah, I must also actually put like Patreon banner in there. I can do that now. Pop it out. Maybe have like an app that's just Patreon banner. So many things that I could do. Still have some things to do. No prob Sphinx. I don't know why that I didn't see that message. Just saw Cyberpunk's one. But yeah, I think that'll be cool, Cyberpunk. Oh, did my Twitch settings get lost? My Patreon banner settings. Oh, no. It's blue there. I've been putting out fires on Patreon banner. There's some stuff I need to add in, and I just haven't gotten around to it. And I don't know, man. I haven't gotten around to much. I feel like I'm behind on everything. Haven't made a Patreon post in a while. Feel like I got nothing to post about. And then there's a stupid Google login issue. And I was working on a new way to do the Patreon access, but I see it's very broken now. That is in disconnected state. Ooh. Interesting. Cannot start a hub connection that is in disconnected state. Anyway, so that's going to be a different way to log in, but my goodness, is it a pain in the butt. Have you already integrated my update guide? No, I have not. Let me do that first, because I was going to ask you guys what should we work on. Also, let me go check the... I now made a few changes to the app. Let's check update modal. Let's check if the update modal loads fine. Yeah, it loads fine. Okay. Because of all these changes we just made, I was afraid that maybe the stuff would be broken. Come on, thingy. Okay, settings page. Settings. There we go. I just want to stop the patron thing because it's not ready yet. I'm going to need someone to test the patron stuff for me because I'm not my own patron. You know? So it's difficult to test. Is this, what am I looking for? Yes. So we want, I'm going to do this. Oh, why can't I just, what was passcode doing? Damn you, darts in your type safety. And then we'll put modal here. I just added forgotten credits. Ooh, okay. That's nice of you. Let me just go turn on all these things. Oh, I haven't tested this in a while. How bad is it? Let's go custom. And then if I go all items. Alright, it's not as... No, it's bad. I hope no one uses the app like this. Because it's just terrible. I must actually take that setting away. I don't know how many people use it. Alright, let's just turn that off. The compact tiles are nicer. There we go. Smooth. Alright, let's do that guide. Let's go log into the admin section here quickly. I want to release version 2 or 2.0 of Assistant for No Man's Sky, Lenny. On the anniversary, the 2nd anniversary of the app. Guides, that's what I'm looking for. Why is this ordered by the wrong date? Oh, it's not even ordered by date. Dude, what did passcode do? Alright, 1st of July, that's today. Yeah. Alright. Give it to me. Yay! The guide pack worked. Alright, I'm just going to delete all these pending guides. These are ancient. 13th of Feb. So I don't know what that is about. It's gone now. 2020. It's been here for a year? Oh my gosh. Dudes. What have I been doing this last year? I'm having like a crisis. An existential crisis. Alright. Assets, guide. That one's your one. Why? Why on the screen? Okay, I think if I just chuck this in here, I think this will go pretty well. So let's see what it thinks I've changed. We definitely want this. We need the guide UID. The guide ID, I mean. And we need the correct images. We don't need that. Don't need that. There's a bunch of content that was deleted. Or is that one just showing with no word wrap? Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, these are marked down. And there's more new lines. Okay. Oh, because of the credit, right? And then this is the image. Oh, it's a chunky boy. That's a big image. I gotta work on the new guide system. Dear God. Oh, here's the GUID. Nice. Alright, so all that changed was credit given over here. And yeah, credit given, and that's it. Alright, update it. So this is remove dependencies. No, deprecated. Deprecated code. I think so. I think it was deprecated. How's the community spotlight looking? I think I added stuff yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I added this one yes. Oh shoot, I forgot that their name does that. I guess I should fix that rather than just shortening their name. Where's the save button? Here we go. Alright, that'll be fixed on the next one. Okay, all these are still good, still good. I guess maybe what we could work on is the manufacturing puzzles. Because Cyberpunk went and looked for those other ones. I can't think of it now. Expedition seasons, what does it show? But why? Why? Oh my gosh. Since when has it been doing that? Don't tell me it's been doing that for ages. Where's Expedition? Is it that one? Can't be that one, can it? This one, okay. Man, all the code just starts to merge together after a while. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright, cool. That's the expedition progress. Nice. What? There's a start progress bar from dates. Progress bar from dates. Interesting concept. Here's the problem. The percentage needs to be passed in as not from 0 to 1. That's the problem. So this is supposed to be two. Why does it say 2 double? Should be times by 100. What? Oh shoot! Modifying outside of the project. No. Okay, let me get the latest here. Very important to always get the latest stuff. And this is the date helper. Date helper. Date helper. Okay. Oops. That's good. Come on, save. Come on, save. Look at Edison being such a stretchy boy. Come on, thingy, save. Stretch. It's still trying to save. Jeez, it's just saving a file, man. There we go. Okay, I'll increase the version number just so that it's easier to know. I feel like I've done version 37 before. Huh. Okay, but that should be good now. Let's do a hard refresh, see if it picks it up. I don't really know what to add to the app, guys. Other than looking for more alien puzzles. I know it's not very entertaining because I'll just be going through the code. But it's probably necessary at this point. There we go. No one said anything about the percentage bar being broken. I remember fixing the community mission percentage bar. No one's interested in getting these titles. Hey, thanks for following, Mo. Although, didn't you follow before? But welcome anyway. Monolith puzzles. All right, we'll work on monolith puzzles. Let's figure it out. Did you guys get the email from Twitch? Because if you follow me, you should have gotten an email to say like, Kestopsy's gone live. I customized it. My streaming account, soon to be streaming account. Oh, nice. Just post in social. Social? Is it social? What is our Discord channel? Go away, little Windows thingy. No one likes you. This one. This one's social. I will add your Twitch. What's this, Lenny? Oh, did you mess around with it? It worked 100% for you. Why didn't it work for me? Anyway, that's nice. I can't actually reduce the volume on the tab, so I might just remove the volume thing completely. But yeah, Mo, if you can post your thingy in the social channel or send it to me directly, and then I'll add a thing to check for when you're live. Pirate bug that someone... Yeah, that's actually a good one. I wanted to look at the feedback. Because that just sounds crazy, man. In the pyrite entry. Okay. Let's go look at it. Do you know if it's a problem, Lenny? That's good. We'll do. No props. No props. Appreciate it. Okay, pyrite. Let's go check it out. So there's a recipe for pyrite plus oxygen. What? The recipe for pyrite plus oxygen equals cactus flesh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. Pyrite plus oxygen equals cactus flesh. Okay. But that recipe isn't listed in the... Okay, cactus flesh. So if I go to cactus flesh... Cactus. That's not how you do that. If you go to cactus flesh... Oh, it's right there. The second one. What am I... What? Alright. Yeah, it's the second one. Is he maybe talking about here? The similar recipes? Although on the similar recipes, you're already looking at the... Are there others maybe? Oh, did I look at the wrong one? I'm confusing the crap out of myself. Alright, so we got a pyrite plus oxygen. Pyrite plus oxygen to make cactus flesh. Pyrite plus oxygen. Okay. Pyrite plus oxygen. Let's go to cactus flesh directly. Cactus flesh. So if I go to cactus flesh, then... Second option. Yeah. Shall we see if this person wanted feedback? Am I going crazy, Lenny? Or did I do it correct? They didn't leave contact information. Ooh, I'm seeing now there was a few people that wanted a response that didn't get a response. Ooh, it's a bit late. We just won't look at those. I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, I mean, I just checked. I feel like I did the right thing. What is Edison doing? Is he just looking at the webcam? Oh, that's silly, Doggo. I mean, to me, it's the second option. In cactus flesh, the refined from. It's the second one that he's talking about. Pyro plus oxygen equals cactus flesh. Maybe it's not clear. I always wrote my Discord tag for response when filling out the forms. Never got an answer. Bad dev. Oh, well, I mean, you got an answer, you know, in the Discord. Well, you haven't done it in the last month. I'm looking at the feedback forms now. Well, you've seen all the feedback forms. But yeah, definitely bad dev. I used to be so good at answering these. There's one here where someone said, actually I can just do this. I'm not going to show their email address. If I then pasta it here, then you guys can see it. So, how stable is it? 3. Do you follow social media accounts? Yes. What feature would you like to see? Catalog. Like, okay. Don't we have a catalog? Doesn't that count as a catalog? Oh, this person gave an exploit and oh yeah, that was the time when we got multiple answers. They were just spamming the forms. Jeez, they spammed it a lot. Oh, yeah, this person says that they changed this is now like in April. Where they changed to English from German. The recipes stay in German. They restart, still German. Click a button, the language switches to English, only to revert to German on the next page. What? That's a weird one. Do you get any issues using the app in English, Lenny? Integrate catalog. Maybe things in-game catalog. That's mine, I think. What? With the German? What? That didn't have your name on it. Friend codes, no. Discord tag, let's see. I'm gonna miss the alert. What is it? Hey, El Cappuccino, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're going through feedback forms to see how bad I am at responding. God, I don't know how I had so much effort to respond to everyone. Oh, shoot. There were people that wrote very long things. I don't know if I responded to them. I can't remember. I don't see yours, Lenny. It's all lies. I'm looking through April. I see lots of Gmails. It's all lies, Lenny. It's all lies. It's all gone now. Can't be seen ever again. Anyway, you fixed it with your mini restart. Oh, was it that bug? No way. Let me try it out. Oh, okay. I remember fixing that bug. It was never a problem before, but yeah. I hate that mini restart. Make a respawn bot. Yeah, I wish, right? Because no one fills in the form properly, like the contact form. It says like email or Discord, so they just put my email is. So my bot would have to be pretty damn clever to figure that out. Got plastic and rubber production done and fuel as a byproduct. Nice, El Cappuccino. Oh, dude, I played a bit of Satisfactory last week. I got 2 floors of fuel generators running, but geez, I spend so much time just running back and forth trying to figure out where I have a power issue, and it's in one of my coal generator factories, where one coal generator switches off. Just doesn't get enough coal, and I can't understand it. Like, the lines are perfect. There's what is it? I think there's 2 sets of 18. Let's get the calculator out. So there's 2 sets of 18, so 36 times 15 coal per minute. That can't be right. Goodness, if that's right. Maybe it's 16. If there's 216, then it'd be 32 times 15. That's the one. Yeah, so I got 32 coal plants in the one spot, and I'm getting 480 coal per minute, but it just doesn't share it equally. Doesn't spread it out properly. So one coal generator keeps switching off. So I've switched one of them off to let it back up a little bit, and I'll switch it on in future. And then battery power. I think I've got 20,000 megawatts of battery power, like of battery banks, but it's going to take me 5 hours to charge them up. So yeah, it's going to take a couple of hours of work, but those fuel generators are awesome. But fuel is so tricky, man. Like, if you don't use the fuel in the fuel generators, then the excess items, I just want to throw in an awesome sink. But if I throw them in an awesome sink, then I throw away the plastic containers. So then I have to create more plastic containers, which means I'm using more of my plastic supply, which means I end up wanting to make more plastic. And then fuel is a byproduct. It's just, I don't know how I'm going to fix that. I just have to get my fuel generators to a point where they are perfectly using up all the fuel to make power. I think that's what I got to do. But that's future code problem. Right now, we're going to see if we can data mine just a couple more of the manufacturing puzzles, right? Not alien puzzles. Or is that same? Where are we? You did say it. You can reduce your volume on your No Man's Sky FM integration. Oh, that was ages ago. It's different. It's different the way that that's done. Add monolith puzzles. Okay. Cool. I wasn't going crazy. I'm mixing up the alien puzzles? Alien manufacturing puzzles? Okay. Where do those things exist? Ecosystem? No. It is alien puzzles, isn't it? Go away. Freaking lies. Alien puzzles. I see you. All right. Maybe the best way to go about this is to look at the current way that it's doing it. Go away, little warning message. And then we just instead of filtering out so many things, we just add a couple more manufacturing puzzles. And we see how that goes. Because what could go wrong? Okay. Is it? No. Here we go. All right, so the way that I split it up now is I have things that have the word harvester and things that have the word, that are just a factory. All right, so let's put a breakpoint here, run the code, and then we'll see, just quickly have a look at what's inside there, and hopefully it's a little bit less complicated than what I remember it. Everyone's got to cross their fingers, okay? Please, I need it. I need the crossed fingers right now. So it's this one. All right, it's going. We're hackering away. Okay. So, thank you, Lenny. Appreciate it. So there's 3,900 puzzles, technically. And they all have a type. Type is cool. Let's see. I don't know what harvesters are. I don't know why I included it. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. So these are all the things that... These are all the interaction types. Oh, there's a station core. So we got station core puzzles, I guess. Alright, shop, NPC, outpost. Outpost, radio tower, monolith, factory, harvester, observatory, trading post. Maybe portal. Clock. Gonna skip Atlas Station. Abandoned buildings would be great. Dude, these would all be nice. Alright, I think we can do those. Grave and cave. Atlas plinth, epilogue. Dude, there are so many of these. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. They're all considered interaction types. They may not exist on alien puzzles. Alright, but let's take the ones that we care about. Which is like a bunch of the first ones. Okay, we'll stop the whole thingy. You guys sound... Ooh. By the way, I got an alternative recipe for circuit boards. Instead of plastic and copper sheets, I can supply silica and copper sheets in a better ratio to create them. I think quartz is more rare, eh? I don't know if that one is all that good. Although, what else are we going to use quartz for? The crystal oscillators. They're pretty spicy. Don't want to abandon ship. Trading post. I'm going to ignore the distress beacon for now. We'll keep the Atlas Station. How's that? And I'm going to remove the space station. Alright, radio tower. We'll do that one. I wish I had my Visual Studio shortcuts here. What's up, Edison? You need something. Just give me a second. Alright, cute. Okay, we've got factory. Oh. Dude, we can... What? I don't have to look at the value here? The ID? There's a type for harvester. Why didn't I just use that? Oh my gosh. Interaction type. Harvester. So much more simple. So much cleaner. You know what? I'm actually doing like multiple loops here. It feels many not efficient. I'm gonna do this in VS Code. I'm sick and tired of this. I need the keybinds. Damn you, Nightbot. What do you do when your bunny gets wet? You get your hair dryer. That's not a bad one. You can't lie, it's not bad. Anyhow, 100 computers, 50 heavy modular frames, and a little stuff more, and I can start working on fuel generator as well. Nice, dude. That is some spice. Well, if you've started doing plastic and rubber, that means you must be at the oil fields already, right? Which in itself is already a pain in the butt to get to. It's far away. But man, is the power worth it. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Counting with Kurt. I got permission from Lenny to do a counting stream, so no one get upset. Also, no one tell Lenny. Boop. Okay, let's do it. Just gonna lowercase everything because we're not heathens. Portal, click. All right. So we'll have all of these lists. It's going to be great. What is this? Oh no. What did passcode do? I put everything in a dictionary. What does this triad do? Oh, is that a real thing? Oh, shoot. I thought that was my own. I guess not. Does it try insert? And if the key... Okay, no. This is far too internal. I don't know why I did it as a dictionary. Maybe to get rid of the duplicate values? I'm not sure. And then I just remove all of the identifying information from it. So like, why even bother? I don't know. There's something weird going on here. Passcode did some weird stuff. Alright, well, let's just say for each NMS proc type. For each item in the table, and then we can do the simple, is it a harvester? Is it not a harvester? Oh, also I forgot to paste my thing. This one? Yeah. Let's make this a little bit prettier. Maybe we should do a switch statement. Puzzle. Oh, you know what? We could just map it over here. Let's not be crazy. Dude, that'll be so much better. All right. We're just going to have a list of alien puzzles. Alien puzzles. It's going to be great. Now it was easy. Oh, okay. I found it like such a pain in the butt. It was so far away from me. I don't know why I did that. I accidentally went to the bottom of the page. Okay. We're going to get a list of all the alien puzzles. And what I'm going to do is in alien puzzle, I'm going to have a type. Yeah. We're going to make a simple little type. Put it at 0. Alien puzzle type. Nope. Type. And we'll call it type. Genius, I know. And then I'm just going to put the enum in here because I am lazy to put it in its own file. And oh, that's perfect. That's our types right there. Oops. Dude, no extra work. Types done. I saw a thingy pop up. Q. Alright, so if the puzzle is... Shoot. Is it this one? Yeah. If the type, not triple equals, we're in C#. Great. GC alien type entry. GC alien puzzle entry? Is that what you are? No, sorry. That's GC interaction type. That's the one. Interaction type, then interaction type enum, then what's first? Radio tower. Let's do radio tower. You're back, but you're lurking. Nice. No props. We want this alien puzzle over here. So maybe what I should do is get the alien puzzle data ready. Or rather, I'm trying to think of what would be the best without like breaking things. Okay, less red squiggles, and then we add it to this list. Where's this list? Oh, okay, we've got a list. All right, so if it's that, then we're gonna set, let's do something drastic. Like so. So puzzle type. is equal to unknown. I didn't put an unknown. We'll just filter out the unknowns later, even though they shouldn't get added. So it'll be an unknown. And then we can very easily say, if it's a radio tower, why has it got a red squiggle? Interaction type and what? Oh, that's annoying. It's making the line really long. Alien puzzle radio tower. So that's what I'm envisioning, right? So we just do a bunch of D's, and then we say, if the alien puzzle type, if that is equal to unknown, then we just return the list. Actually, in this scenario, we'll just continue. Sorry, because we're in the for loop. So we'll just continue and just leave. Otherwise, we'll do all the mappings and we'll even give it the type, which is puzzle type. Yeah, and add it to the list. That'd be fantastic. And then I don't have to do any of this junk down here. We can just return the list. Yeah. All right, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Then we'll have a list of types that we support and nothing more than that. Then I'm just gonna have to figure out how we're gonna split this file up in the app. And I think for the most part, everything should work fine. There'll be a few rewards that I don't have in the app that I'll have to go and add. But I think we're getting pretty damn close to having most of the game items in the app. Atlas Station. I don't know why I'm adding the Atlas Station. And abandoned buildings. Alright, and then if we ever want to add another puzzle type, we just come in here. Yeah, this is going to be good. And I think I'll split all these. Astroneer now has quests. Ooh. Sounds like they need an assistant app. Look in general. I'm a look. Why Hello Games? Why? Oh, really? It's off-centered. Isn't that just maybe because you're like aiming a little bit to the right or something? Doesn't your reticle move a little bit? Or is that just default flying straight? I'm gonna put a laugh emoji. No, wait, I'm gonna put a surprised Pika. What else came in there? Oh no. This is default always. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now that you know, all it's gonna do is make you sad. You should have just lived in ignorance, in blissful ignorance. That's the one. I changed my mind. I'm gonna make it its own file. Ooh. And we got reward type in here as well. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna put both the enums in here. Future Kurt will sort this out. I have confidence. I have faith in Future Kurt. I'm reporting this now for the second time. Hi, reporting this now for the second time. I'm Nightbot. You gotta be careful in the stream. We're too pedantic on everything. Alright, there is also... Is it maybe a localized? Yeah, alien puzzle localized. I need to map the type here. It's very important, otherwise it's never gonna make it to the app. Alright, those are all rewards. I do not care. Then there should be an app file. Shoot. Where would I have put that? Options localized should be used by app JSON files. It's gotta be in here. There's an app alien. I got it. I got it. Where does app alien live? Dude, that is terrible name, parsed Kurt. I am disappointed. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Alright, that should be good. We'll just fix this. Should just be a few files that change. Just a few. And then I need this in this little boy. Although at this point I kind of feel like the ID is more important than the type. How am I gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna split up the different files based on the type, or am I going to put everything in one file and then only display certain types? If I put everything in one file, it would be easier, I think, because then I only have one rewards table to look through, but it's going to be a big ass file. It's going to be horrendously huge. Alright, let's do it. Screw it. Screw it. We can always split it up into different files later. Type is equal to localized dot type. Screw it all. It's gonna be fine. Okay, this is the app files. We took away the question mark thingy. We order by the race, then is it a factory, and then by number. What the frick is number? Dude, that means nothing to me. Why is it called number? Get harvester factory number. Dude, what the frick? Oh, okay, I understand now. Alright, that's an awful name. I should not have called it that. So I ordered it by the faction that it's for. That may not always be a thing. Like, what would be a better way to order that? For manufacturing puzzles, it makes sense to order it by race. Bug report sent. Nice. I don't know. Okay, let's get it into the app and then I'll have a look. So right now we're ordering by race first, and then by is it a factory or not, and then by the number. It might just make sense in future. This is factory is so stupid. Why did I do that? It might make sense in future to order it by type, then by race, then by number. Completely leaving this is factory, which is such a stupid property. I don't know why I added it. I don't know why Postcode did that, and I guess we'll never know. All right, let's give it a shot. What could go wrong, right? We're just gonna have an insanely massive output file right now. You could do different tabs or filtering options. I'm thinking of doing like a menu like the weekend mission one. Weekend mission one is a bit big actually. So I was thinking more of like 2 per row, and we could have a nice background just like this that takes up the whole tile that says that will have like a picture of an outpost and a picture of a radio tower, an atlas, like that. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, maybe more the size of expeditions, of the expedition seasons, but then cut in half with this bottom title. I like the little bottom title. So have that menu so you can choose, you know, oh, I want to look at manufacturing facilities. We could maybe have a page for all in case you don't know what you're looking at, I guess. Yeah, maybe we need to do filtering options and tabs. No, tabs would be too big up here. You'd have to like do a scrolly left and right. I think the menu, and maybe then like we have here, the all items. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll add it to the app and then we'll check it out. Oh boy. This is taking a while. That means it's massive. Is it maybe not done yet? No, it's done. Alright, so this is one of the recipes that you can ignore. Fantastic. War factory. Okay. Why are you in the green? Dude, there's so much here. What is this? What am I even looking at? Cut the blue wire. War factory. Dude, this is all... What? Explore a block. Ooh. Seek help with knowledge. With language. Teach the word. It gives you a new word. Dude, I've mapped these. That's fantastic. Alright, I'm sure there's stuff that I haven't mapped, but we'll check it out. All abandoned. So the race is 0. I think that the race being 0 means it's unknown. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Means none. But I've also got Nexus, Robots, Atlas, Diplomats, and Exotics. Whatever the frick that means. Okay, let's put this in the app and then see if we can make sense out of it inside the app. It's a lot. It's let's see what it looks like in the app. Alien puzzle. Like, oh, let me add that I edited your guide. Lenny's updated guide. Can't be gone. Oh no, that's I wanted it back. Okay, alien puzzle. Boom. Okay, it just says everything changed. Freaking great. So you got some things here with the monolith. Believe the Atlas's promise, and then you get hyperfuel. You only get one option. Spurn the Atlas. Go on my own way. A red orb swells around me. In crimson, I see lines of code, strings and numbers. I feel every fiber of my being is being scrutinized. Then nothing. I am alone. And then you get hyperfuel. End transmission. I must return and decide what to do. You leave, shaken by your experience. You leave the terminal. Enter glyph sequence. Leave. Dude, this is insane. There's so much here. Enter glyph sequence. Okay, alright. Let's see what it looks like in the app. Because there's just too much new stuff. Alright, manufacturing. It won't even be called manufacturing puzzles anymore. Nice. First couple are empty. All these are zeros. Oh, because it wouldn't have a number. Hey, it's the inputs. It's the inputs. Dude, this is awesome. Enjoy dinner, Lenny. These are the ones I was looking for. Let's see quickly. Okay. Doesn't want to open the previously open file. Let's just go to it. Let's not look at the difference. All right. So here I'm looking for 17 dash. All right. Awesome. Type 1. Type 1. What is a type 1? Radio tower. Okay. 17 to 33 is plus 16. Times 2 minus... Times 2 minus 1? Yeah, times 2 minus 1. So what's that? 230, but it would be 200. No. 260 minus 2, 258. And then actually minus 1, 256. What? How did I get right wrong? How did I get that so wrong? 129 times 2. 258. Okay, 257 then. Okay, 257. Distress signal discovered. 2 possible rewards. And then it just shows 1. Nice. Okay, if I then chose maybe 261, nothing. Change, nothing. Just leave. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. See, there's a bunch of stuff now that's gonna be broken. Viking Harvester Zeros. What happens if I click on them? Ooh. The Planetary Overseer is grateful, but no rewards. I'm overwhelmed with the energy wave. Systems cannot cope. Planetary suit damage. Nice. Okay. What's waiting to upload? Send the war record. I take the warrior's reward. No rewards. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's a few of these that need... Oh, okay, there's a lot of them that need fixing. Let me say that rather. Korvax. I'm curious to see... Ooh, there's one here past Korvax. It has nothing in it. Fantastic. Alright, this is going to be cool. It's going to be very cool. I just need to... I need to display these better and filter by type. Yeah. Let's... This is going to be tricky. Not a super easy one. And then I think we'll also just filter out all these empty ones where the rewards, where there's nothing. Show crash site. Show crash. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. Gonna figure it out. I think first step, right, is we're going to split out the different menus. Okay. Those menus will filter by a specific type. So let's say the radio tower stuff. So I'll make the menu page. We'll have the radio tower button there. When you click on the radio tower button, you'll get this screen pretty much. Clippy, are you in the way? We'll get this screen pretty much, but it'll be filtered for that specific item. Sorry, I'm so distracted by Clippy now. I gotta position him perfectly. Okay, so it'll be filtered by that specific item. You can then click on it, view the stuff, view the rewards. All that stuff will be good. It'll also help me figure out which is the problem, which type is the most annoying to deal with. All right. So first things first is the menu page. And I'm a bit cheaty. I just copy pasta. Don't tell Lenny. He'll get all upset with me. Alien puzzles. Wolframite located. Is that in DST? I'm gonna need you to teach me everything, Stozo. Because even though now I got the game, but now I know nothing about it. Oh, interesting. Oh yes, this is a good point. On the app side, oh, you're playing Astroneer. Oh, that's different. Hi, playing Astroneer. I'm Nightbot. So on the app side, when you're looking through the manufacturing puzzles, I don't show any of them that have a question mark in it. But sometimes if you click on some of the items in the app, it'll actually open the manufacturing facility puzzle. And I cannot for the life of me remember in what scenario that is, but it does happen. So that's why I needed the puzzles in the app. And it feels wrong. It doesn't feel right when I say that, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Anyway, we don't need it right now. We're going to delete it. Oh, also, I added the type. So we need to just throw that type in somewhere. in our contracts, maybe. Contracts. Where's our alien puzzle? Oh, it's the top one. It's the like literally the first one. This is alien puzzle type. And it's going to be an annoying one to keep up to date. Ooh, also, in the back end, I'm going to say if the alien puzzle type is unknown, which it should never be anyway, but if it is, then ignore it. No. There's one. And it's really simple to do in here. We just say where the alien puzzle type is not equal to unknown. There we go. But we'll do that in the next regen of data. All right, so here we've got alien puzzle type. This is just a way for me to generate enums, meaningful enums on the app side. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. Comment that out. They added new exo caches. Dude, I don't even know. Man, I feel like I haven't played Astroneer in forever now. None of what you were saying makes sense to me. It's craziness. Alien puzzle type. That's what we're doing. That's the game. Alien puzzle. Ah, shoot. Get faction. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about any of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You can only open them using dynamite. Ooh. One thing I can remember from Astroneer is the alien plants that you go and put in the machine to analyze. And that's about what I remember. That's about as complicated. I've flown off the planet once. You can get exo chips from them. Yeah. Are they tasty? Ba-dum-tsh. Got him. Got him. Is there a read enum? Come on, past Kurt. Come on. You mean to tell me I gotta do it the way that it's done here? That has been done so many times? Oh my goodness. The humanity. This will be type. Okay, what's wrong type? It isn't defined. How dare you? Here we go. Type. Do you have Astroneer? No, but I have played it before. Actually, no. I might have it. In. You could probably tell from Steam store as well. Next time, just check if I got it on Steam. Otherwise, I don't have it. Don't have to do it now or anything. I'm just in case you're extra curious. Get body. How's the multiplayer for Astroneer? Stozo, is it good? How have I done these menu pages? Dude, like I just half the time I have no idea how I did anything back in the day. Okay, so I return an array of list items. That's great. Oh, I do a list with scroll bar. Okay. But there should also be a grid. Should be a grid. Steam says you don't have it. Okay, no. From watching playthroughs, it looks cool. The same as single player. Okay. I think I swear I've played the multiplayer before. It's like, I feel like I remember destroying the world, like just messing around with the world, and then we got stuck in giant ass holes and died of oxygen starvation. Good times, good times. All right, so we don't have the list with scroll bar. I mean, we do have it. We're not going to use it. I'm going to use the grid, searchable grid, responsive. No. Or maybe the responsive staggered grid. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. If that one doesn't work, then I'll go for the searchable grid, which I think. Do we use the searchable grid anywhere in here? No. Never used it before. Grid with scroll bar. Do we use grid with scroll bar? I'm going to say that's a no as well. It's a big no. I hope it's searching in the right project. Yeah, that's a no. You know what? Let's just do grid with scroll bar. Grid with scroll bar is good. People love it. Well, I'm the only one that can love it. And some recipes require exo chips now. Yeah, okay. This is pretty cool. This is pretty fancy. Okay, I'm gonna throw all of this stuff in here. And I'm just gonna pretend like it'll all work. Nice. And then we just need a list of items. List items, if you will. Like so. And then I'm gonna make a little function very similar to this expedition season tile. Very similar. I'm just gonna steal it, really. That's just what I do. Steal code from myself all the time. Let's copy. I think I want all of this. I'm making so much red squiggles. It is fantastic. That returns the list items. No, bad. And then this adds to the list. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is progress. So this is going to be the menu tile. We're not. Oh yeah, it'd be nice to have background images. I want hoverboard, like a real hoverboard, or the ones with the two wheels. Edison. Oh, he got up, but the camera's frozen, so I'm just gonna leave it. So it doesn't. So it looks like Edison's still there, and you guys can still look at him. But in reality, he's already left. Menu tile. Here we go. Small tile height. Small tile height. Let's do that. But we won't call it small tile height. We'll just call it tile height. In Astroneer. Oh. I get ya. Boop it. This one, yes. So you have a name, local image. Yeah, sure. Context, let's do that. Build context. Context. Happy? No happy. Context. All right. I'm just going to remove this navigate thing away. We don't need it. And is everything ready? If I do this? No? Where does this go? Okay. Not that one. Also, menu tile should probably not be in here. I think it should be here. All right. Do I have too many or too few? Okay, now I've got it. Alien puzzles. List page? That's not what we are. We're on menu page. This is a menu page. And you will show it respect. Roots. Menu page. This will now be... What are the other ones called? Alien puzzle list page. Okay. Wow. Super creative of past Kurt. Not at all. Okay. Boop that. These are kind of like in a rough order of when I added them. And I kind of like that. Because I can go back and I can see like, oh, I added the exploits page before I added guides, you know, which is true. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Not format. Fix. All right. So now we've got roots. It's good stuff. And we just need to be able to get to this page. Drawer helper. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know what section it's in. And there are smaller RTGs now. What is a RTG? Is that like random? No, wait, that's RNG. What's a RTG? Oh, cool song. Where's the alien puzzles? Yeah, here's the alien puzzles. All right, let's refresh the app and see what we get. Can you guys hear the music, or must I put it a bit louder? How's that? How's that? How's the volume difference? Manufacturing puzzles. Dude, look how pretty it is. It's so little. I'm not too excited about the amount of padding it's got. So maybe a padding option here. Come on, load. No, there's no padding here. Come on, past Kurt. Maybe the padding exists on this guy. No. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Get custom column count. What the frick does that mean? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just trying to get rid of this padding over here. I see it gets added here by default. That's awful. Come on, past Kurt. Come on, bro. I'm gonna just add it in here. So this is the searchable grid. Here we go. Let me get that away and you guys can half see what's going on. No, not searchable grid. Grid with scroll bar. So I've already got something here where I can pass in a custom column calculator, which I think is pretty cool. And now what we're going to do is allow for a custom padding. But I would like it to be an optional thing. So here's the padding, and then I'm going to say padding, or give it a default of 8. What was more important invention than the first telephone? The second one. Wow. Just wow. All right. That should mean that we've got the new stuff. Actually, this guy does not want to fetch the newest stuff. Let me try and force it to go and get the latest things from our local. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. All right, then I uncomment this and I comment this back. Let me let it load again. And then I should see that there would be a difference in the pubspec lock file. There we go. And if we check it out, version 37. Perfect. So if I look in here, this is still the cached version. Don't look in there. Now if we look at this one, not a cached version anymore. See, the URL is different. Well, path is different. Which is fantastic, because now I can say padding. And we can say all of it is none. Is there a none maybe? Because none would be great. No. Okay, we'll just say all of them have 0. Do a little refresh. There we go. No spaces. All right, and then if we wanted to do a column count calculator, I think we've got access to breakpoints. We're about to find out. So I want to return 2 per row. Breakpoint. Brr. What's wrong? What's the squiggles for? Where breakpoint is defined in Google APIs. No, dude. What the fudge? What do you mean Google APIs? You take that back. Not that breakpoint. I don't think we have access to it. I'm just going to say, we're just going to do like this dynamic and just leave it at that. Make it always be 2. Yeah, see, it's good. Hey, Blendman, how's it going? New chat sidebar looks cool. Oh, thanks. We're actually stealing the... Oh, I see it's a little bit far to the far left, which it shouldn't be. Has it been like that the whole stream? Oh my gosh. Just like that. I'd like it a bit more like that. Yeah. We're actually we're stealing the... Ooh, not starting. There we go. Stealing the desktop chat app. Chat app, and then removing it like a green screen. Ooh. What was the Mixel high? Is that from like there's that package that lets you do a bunch of stuff, right? Animated emojis don't work on it. Oh, I imagine not, because it's not Twitch chat. I'm trying to think of what that thing was called that does the extra emotes and stuff. I can't think of it. If I do 1, then it should take the full width. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I think that's a winner, guys. It's a winner. Now we just got to set up the actual menu. It's not BTTV. I think it is. I don't know now. You're confusing me. BTTV. Yes. It could be that one. It's at least something like that. To get more emotes and fancier emotes. I got a sub gifted by a streamer to his own channel. Oh, wow. That's a weird way to give Twitch extra money. But okay. Nice one. I'm gonna just comment this out, and then we'll just put in some text. So let's say radio tower. I don't know if that's what they're actually called, but you know, that's what it's gonna be for now. Also, I wonder, with this menu tile, I'll only ever want the background image. I won't want the image in front of it. So that makes me wonder if I even want to do this. And if I even want... Man, I got so many confusions. This would be... It would still need to be a stack though. Yeah, it would still need to be a stack. But we don't need the image widget. Yeah, we don't need that one. Oh, shoot. I want this one. But I wanted to use the image widget. Is that what I... Yeah, that's what I... no, wait. We don't want the image widget at all. There we go. All right. It just took multiple attempts, but I think I got it. There we go. He pretty cool though. Ah, nice. What does he stream? Like gameplay? Is it potentially... oh, I duplicated this. Is it potentially Sea of Thieves? manufacturing facilities. Geez, that's a big one. I think we have a locale for that actually. Let me see. Manufacturing facility. I just heard my headset go. I'm gonna have to go fetch the charging cable quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not too excited about those gaps, but I'm happy to live with it for a while. Okay, the gaps are everywhere. That's fine. And if I said edge insets or maybe 2, what would we get then? All right, so it should be maybe a 4. So I'm looking at the space on the outside now. I don't like it actually. I like it, I don't like it. CFD streamer. Nice. I know you. I'm inside your head, Cyber. Blender man. You know what? I'm going to take away all the padding. This is a future Kurt thing to figure out. There we go. Yeah. Yep. All right. So we've got the basic menu page. Now I just got to make it navigate to a reward page. Keeping this reward page stateless. And we're going to take in an alien puzzle type. So that's important. Final alien puzzle type. Puzzle type. Easy wins, easy wins. This puzzle type. And then in the get all, in this alien puzzle get all, I'm going to make it take in a type of alien puzzle. Yeah, I'm going to make it take in an alien puzzle. And then I'm going to filter by that. Yeah, I'm convincing myself. Nightbot is dadbot. It's true. He is a dadbot. And he'll catch you out every single time. All right, alien puzzle. Please take in the puzzle type. Okay. Now we'll get the list and then we'll do a where? Do a where. So a list of alien puzzles. Call this filtered. And that is equal to alien puzzles dot where. Yeah. Where the a dot. Come on, duty. Come on. Perfect. Where the puzzle type is equal to puzzle type. Puzzle type. And then we say dot to list. Call it a day. Dude, I don't know how to do the wheres anymore. How do I do a where? First where? Is it roundy bracket? Is that all at once? A roundy bracket. And then puzzle type. There's no puzzle type. Oh, of course not. There's a type. Okay. And then we pass the filter down. I'm starting to realize... No. This is fine. This is all okay. Nothing to be worried about. Now, I am going to put a little if statement here. Yeah. Okay, I've got a plan, guys. I got a plan. So the list that we're going to end up with, I'm going to make it empty first. All right. So it's just going to be an empty list. And then I'm going to say, if the puzzle type is unknown, is the unknown puzzle type. Come on. Alien puzzle type dot unknown. So if it is an unknown one, then do nothing. Okay. If it is not an unknown one, no, sorry, that's fine. If it is unknown, no. Screw the empty list thing. To list. All right. So if it is not the unknown type, then we're going to search through all of them, search through all the puzzles, and find the ones that match the filter type that we're looking for, the puzzle type that we're looking for. Either way, it returns filtered, and that's fine. And then on this side, we can say alien puzzle type of unknown. Perfect. Yay, Blendman's back. All right, and that should solve all those problems at least. So now on this side, we need to pass in an alien puzzle type, which is this one. And then there you go. And then we filter out all the question marks, but that's fine. And then the translation, shoot. Gonna have to get the translation as well. We're gonna have to pass in the, we can maybe get the translation from the puzzle type later. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I don't have much choice there. Cause yeah, I need to go add some more translations. It's a bit of a oof. All right, hard refresh. Let's see if the navigate. By the way, why didn't the bot post that you were live in the Discord social channel? I think it did, didn't it? It did it a bit late from what I remember. Yeah, here we go. Fighting with bots. Oh, and Mo went live. Now, oh my gosh. We're gonna compete now. The same times. We'll go raid Mo after this. What he's doing in his stream is he's being extra toxic. That's he's being extra toxic to people. We were playing Rocket League, and he was purposefully being extra toxic to everyone. We were losing, and he was saying to them, go play Roblox. It just made us look really bad, but it was so incredibly funny and somehow so embarrassing as well. All right, here's the list page. I actually expected Roots to complain, because now we've added this parameter to this one. I expect this one to complain. Interesting. I'm going to remove this root because we'll never need to navigate to it again. But if I remove it, then I kind of screw up the history here. This history. And then there'll be a bunch of unused here. Yeah. I'm going to comment it out for now because I like the idea of having that history there. All right. So this guy we need... Dude, what the hell is it asking for? Lol, this past 12 AM for me and all the messages at the same time as yesterday. Oh, shoot. So I thought they were older. Oh, no pros, man. It's crazy late. We've got a guy that he's in our team, in our dev team. He was working here from SA, and he moved. He just went on holiday pretty much to India, kinda. So he's now in India. I don't know where in India, but he's in India at the moment. I will ask him and find out. But yeah, so he's working for a South African company while sitting in India. So it's not a holiday. It's complicated. But yeah, so he's got the 3.5 hour time shift forward. It was one day we just started with our morning meeting, and we could hear like a lot of traffic behind him, and we were like, "Where are you? It sounds so noisy." And he was like, "Oh yeah, it's midday traffic." And then we were like, "What do you mean? It's 9 in the morning?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm in India." And we're all like, "Oh, okay, cool." Type int is not a subtype of string. Cool. Not for my ass. Yeah, dude, I confused the crap out of us. Oh, this is a string. It's not lying. Okay, let's regenerate. Let's regenerate. So this one has the string converter, and I'm pretty much doing a string conversion. Yeah, let's do a string conversion. Screw it. All right, I'm gonna really have to go fetch a charger for my headphones. They're gonna die any second now. So while this is building, I'm gonna send you to intermission. You get a bigger picture of Edison, and I'll be like a minute. Not even a minute. Keep things civil, Walker. My little sentinel Walker, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm all wired up. No more wireless headset. Got a little cable. So let's do this thing. I can go forever now. We'll just generate. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the intermediates. We don't need to do them right now. We can just do the text. All right, so cool. Now it says radio tower. Fantastic. Let's do a hard refresh. Nightbot grabbing this opportunity to squeeze in a dad joke is just well played. I actually read it before I stood up. It was it's a good one. It's a good one. Oh baby. All the radio towers. That's right. I am hella impressed with this. I just need to fix up like whatever faction. Oh, there's no faction. All right, let's go fix up some data. Because Kurt was bad. Past Kurt was bad. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm actually gonna leave the is factory. I'm okay with it. This is just the default image that it shows when the faction is something it doesn't understand. Alright, but I need to actually... What is a harvester? Why is it called a harvester in the game files? So for all the manufacturing facilities that have been in the app previously have been called factories or harvesters. Hello, Edison. Comes running in with a speed. So let me go check the wiki, see if we've got anything on harvestor. Harvester. Why is it showing harvestcraft? That's not helpful. Manufacturing facility. 1,200 plus emojis by Cyberpunk. Yeah, he's going for 2,350. He's got a bot that's hammering the server. I've thought about putting like in protection for it, but you know, does it really matter? Oh, here we go. This person made a list of... Oh, look at that. So they got EXP factory. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm looking at. Factory and harvesters. Okay, cool. So they put it on the wiki. No way. Did they make links? Oh, dude, that is so painful. I'm really impressed that they went through all this effort. Who did this? Ah, jeez. I don't imagine that they must have generated. This is too much information, to be honest. This is just too much. He ain't in chat though. Yo, that phasing effect on some of the emotes is hella nice. The phasing effect? What, when they like come in and out, when they pulse? There's a couple of animations. I wrote a blog post on it if you're interested. Can we split into sections? Created page. Burbralot. Ooh, what's operation centers? Is that the difference? Is that the harvester? Higher chance to reward technology. That kind of makes me feel like they're operation centers. This harvester that I'm looking at. Could not tell you. This person must have, just absolutely must have, generated all this information into like what the wiki supports, right? Oh, no way. Please tell me they didn't get the data from the Excel spreadsheet. Dude. From user Ket on Reddit. I feel bad, like I want to help. Looks like some web scraping is in order. No, we can get all this data from the game files. What did this guy talk about? Oh, interesting. Okay. Anyway, anywho's, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Got lots of work to do. I'm gonna have a different icon for radio tower. In fact, is there something called a radio tower here? Radio tower. No. What do we call the things? What am I thinking of when we have a radio tower? It's a signal booster. It's a building. A signal booster, but a building. Observation towers. Yeah, I think you're right. But then, wait, wasn't I just there with the observation center? Did I misspell observation? Dude, there's so many things that say observation. Observation. I'm gonna say tower, but I think it's the observation center. Even though I was just there and I was like, oh, this must be a harvester. Why did I say center? No, it is observation center. What? Dude, what the frick? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to it. Back. Why are you saying Roblox are related? This one, okay. Oh, this is Operation Center. Okay, that's different. I'm so confused. Observation. Maybe I should say No Man's Sky in there somewhere. No Man's Sky Observation Tower. Let's try that out. Vortex Tower. No. Observatory. That sounds right. It's got to be an observatory, right? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna say it's this one. Ooh, type puzzle location. Can I get a list of all the puzzle locations? Dude, that'd be fantastic. Maybe what I should do, guys. Jesus, yep, it is. Maybe what I should do is, as an advertisement for the Assistant for No Man's Sky apps, I should put all the puzzles on the wiki in the right format, and then say like data provided from Assistant for No Man's Sky apps. And then I just do that on a bunch of the other pages. What do you guys think of that? Then I help the wiki out, and also a little bit of advertising for the Assistant for No Man's Sky app. Food for thought. Food for thought. All right. Observatory is a radio tower. Observatory. And then that has the radio tower. Absolutely, do it. All right, it's gonna be future Kurt. I'm gonna be thinking about it. The other thing, started a new business making yachts in my attic this year. The sales are going through the roof. Wow. You got to collect all the data anyway. Might as well use it for advertisement. I agree. That's how the world goes round, right? Check this out, right? This is not an alien puzzle tile presenter. This is lies, okay? Just cold, hard lies, all right? This is the alien puzzle. You know what? It's just a manufacturing facility tile presenter. All right, I ain't even playing around anymore. I'm gonna take in the alien puzzle type. This is gonna be the puzzle type. We'll take in the context, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should take in the alien puzzle. But if I'm taking in the alien puzzle, then I have the type anyway. Me. So what I was thinking of was having a function that would return a function that could be used to display any of the alien puzzles based on the type. That might still be useful. It might just be a little bit extra complicated, in which case it probably just shouldn't do it. Alrighty, not gonna do it. So I'm gonna have an alien puzzle, and then I'm gonna say like, if the alien puzzle type, if the type is equal to alien puzzle type dot manufacturing facility, frick. What is it called? I don't have, oh, factory, if it's a factory. Ooh, Edison's back. Let me refresh the cam. If it's a factory, then, you know, like, return this one like totes alien puzzle. Oh, Edison. He's so cute. So if it's a factory, if it's a harvester, who the frick knows what the difference is? I'm gonna make it an or. Why not? Or harvester. Magic Doggo. Yeah. Today he's Fluffy Doggo. He's not Magic Doggo today. I didn't do nothing. What are you doing? He just jumped up as if I insulted him or something. Look at that grumpy face. So sad. He's like, give me attention if you must. But I won't pretend to like it. Yeah, at least his beard isn't wet right now. Yo, sorry. Alright. I'm watching him. I think he's gonna look up at me and ask for a snack. Unfortunately, I don't have one for him. So, Soz, Edison, don't look at me. Be grumps. He is and always will be Magic Doggo. Lenny would be so happy to hear you say that. Alright, so we're just going to do a generic list tile. In that, I think I have to pass context anyway. And then the other stuff, image can be app image dot, I think there's an unknown. Yeah, unknown. What else do we need? A name. Guess what that's going to say? Dot from key locale key dot unknown. All right, what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, just need a name and a name. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so now let's do a radio tower tile presenter. Radio tower tile radio tower tile presenter. Radio tower. We may have other names now and then. No, that's illegals. That's illegals. If it's an observatory, I wonder. Sometimes they have additional items, I think. How do I know what its type is? Here we go. Interaction type. Let's search for a radio tower. See if it's got extra properties that I might want. A radio tower? Oh, great. Its text is empty. Oh, that's why. Oh, no, but these do have descriptions. Yeah. I take it all back. Hey, Lenny. We've got some good stuff going. The rewards are a bit fooked at the moment. But other than that, what's this one? I imagine that'll just be the first item. Long ago. View to possible. Yeah, you see it keeps saying view to possible rewards and then there's nothing. Well, there's one. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm Nightbot. Hi, back. Hello, I'm back. I'm Nightbot. I'm Nightbot. Dude, that's messed up. I'm so hurt that you would do that to Nightbot. All he's doing is he's doing his job, working hard, making bank. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We're not gonna have a number or a race. It's literally just gonna be a radio tower name. In fact, I think we can get away with just putting the first sentence as the title. I think we can get away with it. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. All right, that is the radio tile presenter. I got nothing else to display for a radio tile. Like they're just empty of content. Devoid of content. Radio tower. And then I'll... Ooh, I forgot the return statement. That would have got me good. That would have confused the hell out of current Kurt. Well, you made Kurt read that abomination. I'd consider that a success. That's fair, that's fair. This is the menu page. Not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I could make this into a reusable function. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? Well, these menu tiles are almost always going to navigate. So, what do I need to... I just need a list of alien puzzle types. Let's do that. I know I'm flip-flopping here between different things, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood. It's all gonna be worth it. Let me pasta what I got on my clipboard here. Context. Do we have a context? Oh, we don't have a context. No. Context. All right. Yeah. Look at all the. Oh, you guys can't see the red. You can see the red over here. Stuff not going good. This is going to be puzzle types. Everything is red and I'll need to fix it, but it's okay. Let's go into the puzzle thingy. So this isn't just one puzzle type now. It's a list of puzzle types because potentially, oh no, I'm gonna have to make this go all the way down to the repository, all the way down. I got myself good there. Ooh, actually, it's a very good thing because it's very easy to then say, instead of checking if it's unknown, we can just check if the array is empty. So if puzzle types dot length is less than 1. Sorry, in this case, we're looking for greater than 0. Yeah, there we go. And then I don't even have to pass anything in here. Oh, I do. Empty array. I have to do it like list.empty. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so then here we say where, and then I can say puzzle types dot any. Dude. I got this, guys. Nobody panic. This is a puzzle type, and we say if any of the puzzle types is equal to the current type. Dude. All right, let's go fix all these problems. So this would be, shoot, now I can't use puzzle type anymore. Shoot. We'll fix this later. For now, I'm just gonna say it's puzzle type. Puzzle type, all right. So we're gonna pass in a list of puzzle types. In this case, let's go fix all these red squiggles. So in this case, I will have a list of radio tower because there's only one. Oh, and I need to pass a context in. Very important, very important. Oh, geez. Hi. Ooh, I'm a sad excuse for a bot and no one loves me, so I have to resort to dumb jokes to seek attention, by the way. Hi, I'm a sad excuse for a bot and no one loves me, so I have to resort to dumb jokes to seek attention. By the way, I'm 9. Wow, you got it good. Jeez. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Oh. Well, if I can say so myself, that was executed perfectly. Dude, that was amazing. You got him good. Damn, son. Damn. I wish Cyberpunk could have seen that. I think he would have thoroughly enjoyed it. Harvester and then factory. Shoot. Alien. Nope. Try that again. Alien puzzle type dot factory. All right. We're making some good progress. I don't think this will be ready though for tonight's release, but we do need a release because I need to fix that progress bar. We need to get Lenny's guide out. It's a whole thing. The dumb joke after that message was just the icing on the cake. Oh shoot, I'll have to make it so that no one notices it's broken. Okay, we'll package it up and make it neat for the release. For now, it's fine. It's fine. So like I'll completely remove this link that says manufacturing puzzles. And I think we'll just call it puzzles, right? So if I click on observatory, we'll see that doesn't look as nice as I expected it to. So this is the radio towers. If I click on them, yeah, maybe, I think they're all pretty much the same. Maybe if I just look at the second message. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, so that's radio towers. Then if I click on manufacturing facilities, we've got the exact same page as we had last time. which is fantastic. And then these are, I need to add some more. Okay. Guys, this is going pretty well, actually. Pages puzzle type. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I need to do like a localization from the puzzle types passed in, or I might just pass in a locale key. Yeah, a little unfortunate. I think I used to just use this one. So just for, in case I forget to change it tonight for the release, I'll leave it like that so that they all just say manufacturing facility. How do you know Cyberpunk saw it? Did he react to it on Discord or something? Stream chat. Oh, he sent a picture. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a thing. Hey, all the users. Hashtag random. Oh, did he see it in random? Random. Oh, okay. It's like a never-ending war. Like Cyberpunk gonna try and figure out how to combat that, and then Blenderman and everyone else is gonna try and get it to break. People are joining the server and self-promoting, not even claiming the roles. Yeah, self-promotion's gone up 5,000%. Yeah, I don't mind it too much, especially if it's No Man's Sky related content, because I use that for the community spotlight and it helps me out a little bit. This one. Let's see. So this one came from someone from King Drama promoting, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I didn't add that many from self-promotion this week. Let's go promote the people who self-promote. El Cappuccino, how dare he? This person's using Patreon banner. Let's see if they're still using Patreon banner. Oh, my heart. They're not using Patreon banner anymore. I joined this guy's stream the other day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I joined their stream. Solid Nebula. Yeah. Here we go. The get rich from the money. Yeah, that's the one that I used. Okay, Miss Panda again. Miss Panda. El Cappuccino. How dare El Cappuccino. And then King Drama. No. They must do more No Man's Sky stuff, and then I'll include it in the apps. Wait, am I in there? Is iSub in there? Is G-Hub in there? Not using Patreon banner, ban. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should. I don't think so. I don't think you're self-promoting in there, Lenny. Yours goes to social, and it pings people, doesn't it? When did you go live last? Here we go. Yeah, it pings people that have stream alerts on. El Cappuccino also has stream alerts. I promoted iSub and self-promotion. Did you do it a while ago? Because it's just getting flood. Oh yeah, and I also use this one. This one's also from self-promotion. Into the app. No. I remember when Cyberpunk posted that. I don't see it now. It's all lies. Beginning of June. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a while ago. Just a bit. I'm glad I didn't delete those lines of codes now in Roots, because I actually need those pages back. Here we go. Alien puzzle list. And did I remove it from here? Let me just Control Z everything back into place. What? Oh, there it is. 150. Okay, and if I put everything back, then on line 150, it's not there anymore. I should have copy pasted it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think that's a good spot. So in the alien puzzles list page, you actually need to pass in a puzzle type. Puzzle type. And that's, you know what? You know what? I got another idea. On this page, if it's null, can I do that? Alien puzzle type dot, I keep saying manufacturing facility. We need harvester and we need alien puzzle type dot factory. What's wrong with this? Must be constant. Okay. And you don't consider this a constant. Const default param value. Now it's a constant. I like that. Okay, cool. Cool. feature. You scrolled past it. Oh, really? Sorry, Lenny. Does the web app auto update the guides when you push the mobile? Nope, but thank you for reminding me. Let's do the web app one as well. Okay, let's do the web app one. Having a stroke. Come on, web app. Let's just make sure we pull everything. While we're here, since it's getting to the end of the night, I think we are done with the assistant app stuff. So fix progress bar for date range. Okay, and we'll push that to the cloud. I found a typo in the guide. Can you correct it from the back end without me submitting a new update? Yeah. For sure. It says a freighter instead of freighter. Gotcha. I will fix. I will do quick fix. Guide. Freighter. I found it. A freighter. Dunsies. All right. And then on the web version, we're on latest. Very good. Very good. And all that I need to do is basically come to the guides folder, copy it. No prob. And then go to the web version. I think it's in, yeah, pasta. Replace. And then not too much should have changed. There we go. It only picked up the one change. All right, change the package version so that the caching hopefully doesn't freak the hell out. Updated Lenny guide. And then we just push. So the web version should be updated in a couple of minutes on version 0.3.18. Hopefully there won't be caching issues. Oh, there's always caching issues. All right, I'm gonna test the routes quickly while I know what changes I made. So let's go to the drawer header. In the drawer header, shoot, let's just search for alien in here. There we go. You can add a second item here. And then the second item is the alien menu page. Cool. And I'll just remember to remove that code. Potentially. Potentially. Ugh, let's see what it does. So I should have two items here that look same. Here we go. Manufacturing puzzles and manufacturing puzzles. So if I click the bottom one, it takes me to that. If I click the top one, it takes me to the default, which is perfect. All right, let's do radio towers. I do not think I have a screenshot for radio towers. So if anyone wants to contribute an icon, I'd be super happy. Found an error in the web app. It says game version 3.50, but we're on 3.53. Yeah. What do you think about using GitHub to host guides? Yeah, it's kind of cool. There is a whole new guide system that I've been working on, the Assistant for Hightail app. Can I even show it to you guys? So if you guys didn't hear, Hightail's been delayed to 2023. So this app is postponed, so I don't mind. Anyway, here you can see these guides are coming from the server, and you'll see there's like a block of stuff down here. And then if you click on it, okay, usually it doesn't show up as red, but you can go and add a guide. Can I log in? Ooh, that looked like it was gonna go. The getter headers was called on a null. Connection timed out. No, the server just needs to warm up, man. There we go. All right, I'm logged in. If I go to guides now, I can create one. What was that you said about an icon? I don't remember. So you have time for assistant for real life? Maybe. I just ignore this stupid red thing here. I did fix it. This is just not running the latest code. Anyway, so from within the app, you can go and add an image. So here you can see I got some Minecraft images as a test. So this is going to be my guide cover, and then I could add a name and a subtitle and minutes and tags like twist and test. And then from this little plus button over here, we can add a section. So this is a section heading. Okay, and then we add like some text like that. Say hi. Maybe you want to add markdown, heading, and then content. You can hit the little preview button and you can see what it looks like. Cool. I'm happy with that. There's my section now. And I can edit and delete. Once I add a second section, let's add text, second, save it. Now I've got section heading and second, and then I can click on this to move it up and swap positions. Look at that. Look at that. And then at the click of a button, it would upload the guide. And then, you know, all good. So that's the in-app guide system, but there's a bunch of stuff that I need to work on it, and I just haven't got around to it. But that's what the guides are going to be like. And then you'll be able to filter the guides by all of these things here. Name, tags, language. Does that work? Nice. Name in ascending, descending, all that crap. It's going to be fantastic. Also, you'll see the guide showing up here. That's because I didn't upload it. So all the draft guides come here. Although I see the image didn't stay. But you know, that's a future code problem. Anyway, so that's what I'm going to do for the guides. That's the idea. Sorry, let me get to your chat. Real life kind of sucks. 2016 update is best. Markdown so often in coding, but I never understand it. Markdown's like HTML. Yeah, it's a markup language. It's a way of writing it, like a way of formatting text. Let's see if I go to Markdown Live. You'll see it in GitHub. There we go. So all this stuff on, let me make this bigger. How does that actually look? Can I move this to the left? Let me just fix this for the stream, because we got stupid chat and stuff here. All right, there we go. Let me delete everything just so it's easier. So if you do hashtag heading 1, that's the biggest heading. And then 2 hashtags is the second biggest, and so on and so forth. Then you can also do things like lists. Like that. I think also if you do 1 point like that, and I think you can do it again over and over. There we go. a little shorthand. You can go and make this a 2 and this a 3. It'll understand it. Although I think if you then went and said, if you made this a 4 and then this a 2, nah, doesn't care. The No Man's Sky wiki is in Markdown, right? It's in like a cursed Markdown. Several implementations of Markdown. It's not the same. So Markdown was supposed to be like one thing that everyone can use, but then people just kept extending it. Can I edit this while I'm not logged in? But yeah, it's probably very close to Markdown. How do I show code? Here we go. Source editing. Yeah, it's kind of Markdown, but it's got a lot of extensions. Markdown is supposed to be way simpler. Several implementations. It's not the same everywhere it's used. GitHub Markdown is like, I feel like the most basic one, the most correct one. Look at this, Blender Man. It's bad. There's just too much crap. Like, what does double square brackets mean? Double square brackets, but then there's a thing with a colon and these dashes. So it's definitely not standard Markdown, Lenny. It's extended Markdown, made fancy. As you can tell, I don't like it. I wish they would have stuck with something like Markdown, just pure Markdown. Cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems. Oh, goodness. Cursed Markdown, a necessary evil for wikis. Yeah, probably. And they've got a lot of those fancy, what do you call it? Those fancy little shorthand things that they can use that Lenny is good at using. Just know, Lenny, that when I needed to edit the Markdown, it confused the absolute crap out of me, and I just could not figure out what I was doing. And I got scared, and then I left. And I really needed DD Fairchild to help me. So if you can do it, better than me, man. I need that subtitle code. This stuff. Editing the wiki requires macros. That's the one. If you need wiki help, tell me what you need. I got pretty good. I might need you, Lenny, for... I was saying this earlier to Blenderman. I don't know if you were here. But there was someone here that went through all the effort of adding these. Dude, there's so much here. This is all the manufacturing facility puzzles. And I was saying to Blenderman that we can add all the other ones to the other pages. And I can just generate the wiki structure. But I need to know what it looks like first. You know, what the table needs to look like or what the format needs to look like before I can just automatically get it generated. And then at the bottom of the page or somewhere, we'll just say like data provided from the Assistant for No Man's Sky app. Not on DD level, but better than some other people. That's more than good enough for me. I just need someone that's capable. Greater than or equal to, no, greater than 1. Then we'll do that one. Max times 1. Boom, boom. Yeah, Lenny could be real helpful with that. I still don't understand, lol. I would just need like the basic structure. So like what I would need from you, Lenny, is to, let me put it this way, right? I can show you the data that I have, and then you could help me figure out the way that we would structure it in the wiki. Would we put it in a table like this? Can you make these full screen? Because it's really annoying. So would we put it in a table like this? And if so, what would the code look like in that table? And then I can just write some code to generate those tables for us, so that we don't have to do it manually. And then we can do it for any language as well. Any language supported by the game. I mean, I could steal whatever they used. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not how you do a table in Markdown. Oh my gosh. And you can do styles? Yeah, it's like really extended. Oh, the other thing that's I'm dumb, sorry. No, you're not dumb, Lenny. It's just I expect I get so used to talking to programmers that I forget. You know what page we're referencing? Okay, the table copy. I want to put stuff in the wiki. Yeah, I think you got it right. I do want to put stuff in the wiki, and I'll auto-generate it. I can copy this person's structure, like what they've done, but if you know a better way that we could do it, a more better way of doing it, then let's do it that way. Maybe not using the tables. I don't know. We'll have to see. I just think like, oh shit, I'm in Visual Editor. How do I leave? I mean, I think like there's too much text in these columns. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, there's a dark color. I've done some programming. Hey, Joshy, how's it going, man? Use the expand collapse button on the left. There's an expand collapse button on the left of the table. Of this thingy. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's nice. And then if I bring this back. Okay, reasonable size. Yeah, because you guys can't see past here. Okay, that's fine. Mean a better looking table? Yeah, I guess so. Kurt discovering Wiki Markdown as a clippable moment. Dude, it's awful. There's an image on Discord. Maybe with collapsible tables. Yeah. I guess we'll just figure that out, but let me first get the data. Pretty much any data that's in the app we can just put in here. I mean, we don't need to put the puzzle ID. Like, I don't think that's necessary. Maybe someone would care. Maybe we could collapse that. I don't know. I don't know what this biome thing is either. I haven't seen it in... Maybe it's in the game files. I don't know. Who needs it? Anyway, that's a distraction right there. Big distraction. Look at my radio tower stuffies. Just put the codes in there for a little bit of a visual noise. And I think it looks pretty good. As compared to the manufacturing facility. Manufacturing facility looks a bit better. But I'm pretty happy with that. We just need an icon for it. Yeah, I'll need to think of an icon for it. I haven't seen anything in the radio towers to distinguish them. What the frick is the alien puzzle category? I'm sorry. What the fudge are you talking about? Minimum progress, race. Okay, I can't collapse the options. The file's too big. Now I gotta scroll through all the stupid ass options. Additional text. Nah, I don't see. Maybe it's just for harvesters and stuff. Let's check the harvesters. If they've got like a biome. They got a race, a category, translate alien text false. Requires scan. Alright, then we got options. Oh, here's the mood. And then the NPC don't care. And next, audio. There's a bunch of crap in here that I guess we could display. Oh, here's the mood as well. Also, it's neutral and don't care. Advanced. Yeah, I don't see biome, man. I think it's lies. I think it's all lies. You have to tell me this stuff exactly with precise stuff to do in text form. I still don't understand why you want another page with the same content. No, it's different page. Different page, different context. So we'll fill up the observatory page with all the observatory questions and answers. Next fair point. What exactly do you want to add to the wiki? Yeah, just the... So I don't know if we've got all of the... Let me go check. I don't think we have any of the observatory puzzles. See here, the observatory puzzle, it's just got the thingy, but it doesn't have the question and answer. What is access codes? Oh, hang on a second. Transmission tower puzzle. Oh, they've got all the puzzles already. Okay, never mind. We got nothing to add, Lenny. There's also Loki in Fortnite. Oh my goodness. So you want the same format as factory, but the content of the observatories. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I see now they already got the puzzles, so they don't need us. Why? Yeah, they've got the different races, the different Geks and stuff. Why don't I have races? Mine are all not races. Alien race, none. You see? Alien race, none. They lie. Let's go to one all radio. Now they're all none. Look at that. Value not changing. It's all lies. It's all lies. You hit 2350. Aren't the observatory puzzles in that big puzzle page? Yeah, Sag. Could analyze the code anyway, auto-translate it to other languages. True, true. Looks like some of the factory puzzles have custom flavor dialogue based on the biome. Lies. Lies and slander. I don't know. I don't see it in here. Word category table. That might be something. Just go to another random one that's also called all radio. This one gives you a distress beacon. Conditions, word category enum. I see misc everywhere. This is radio not found. Negative mood. Not helpful. Radio not found. Negative mood. And then leave. We know about the leave. Radio description. It's got a title. Let's go check out this. I mean, it's in the app. I don't need to check it out. Like we know which is which. This one is called. Shoot, are those IDs duplicated everywhere? That would be an oof. Tell you now if it's duplicated. Not. Yeah, it's assets. Jason. Damn it, they're all duplicated. Input 255. A pulsing red light flashes. A pulsing red light flashes on the console. That's the one. I don't know, I don't see anything that looks... Oh, there it says, it is a cold, empty, and distant way of viewing a disaster. No, that's not it. I don't know. Hey, Cyberpunk. Howdy. Did you guys say hello at the same time or something? Oh no. Strange. Anywho's, I think what's probably more important is that now that I have these radio towers in, there are things that I need to handle, like the distress scan. I don't have that reward, so I need to just add an icon for that. And I'll have to do that for every single puzzle now, because there'll be rewards that I don't have in the app, and I'll have to manually add them or something. Because a distress scan coordinates is not a game item. You know, it's just a reward. Very confuzzling. Alrighty. Let's keep going, shall we? I'm gonna have to add so many language keys for this. We got so many different types. It's madness. Are you wanting to run the weekend game poll? Yeah, that'd be great, Cyberpunk. If you could start that for me. I completely forgot about it. But I think it's probably going to be satisfactory anyway. I'm hooked on it like a crazy person. We got monolith stuff. That'll be cool. Oh wait, here's observatory. What? Let's give the observatory a try. That's a bunch of unknowns. I can't click on it. Alright, let me give it a hard refresh. Poll has been opened. Oh, what? and then it was closed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, and it's showing up. Nice. Do I need to move it slightly? Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Make big. Make small? We'll put it like that. How's that? Left screen. Boop. Vote, vote, vote. Oh my goodness, so many No Man's Skies. What are you saying, Callbot? What? What? What is Callbot going on about? Did he just interrupt in the stream chat? Vote for the bot at... Yeah, he's just being a poop. Maybe I should disallow Callbot in the stream chat. Is Minecraft a minimalist crafting simulator? Kinda, I guess. Yeah. Edison walking around huffing. He been a huffy boy. Guys, I don't think the observatory is a good file. I think it's a poopy file. Which is weird, right? Why is it called observatory and then observatory? Let's see, what have they got? They've got options. Let's do one that doesn't have a question mark. Oh, there we go. That's got an incoming message, and it's even got a race. Dude, that's perfect. Oh my, I'm so dumb. Oh no. I did a big dumbs. I forgot I need to add it in here. Observatory. Those all voted on DST. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Now I've got the different races. I've got all those puzzles. What did they call it on the wiki? On the wiki they had more, didn't they? Then here we go. Transmission tower puzzles. Ooh. What do you guys think? Should we lump? That should block out Carl. Ban. I kind of like that Carl, but just interrupts our stream chat. What do you guys think if I merge the observatory and the transmission tower puzzles into one? I mean, what is the difference anyway? It's just the transmission towers don't have a race associated with them. You know, I don't know why I thought that nobody in the No Man's Sky community would have taken the time to data mine these puzzles and put them on the wiki. I don't know why I was so foolish. I just thought like no one would do that. It's too much effort. So if I do it, it would be, you know, really impressive. But no, apparently people have been doing it for like years. And I just didn't know. Alright, I've combined them. I've done a bad. I don't care. Alright, let's see. So we got a mixture of the different races. I would prefer none to be at the bottom, but you know, what can you do? Now just keep them separate. I don't think alien race is important to the puzzles. Ooh. Well, maybe not. Maybe the alien race ones only show up in that solar system. But I'll keep them separate. We'll do observatory, and transmission towers. Transmission towers. Transmission towers are radio towers. Craziness. There we go, transmission towers. So those are the ones that don't have factions, and then observatory are the ones that do have factions. And these are all the code boys. I think it will be this one. Woo! I got Viking standing. Kind of weird. I expected to get 2 rewards. Let's try another one. An easy one because I don't want to think right now. The 3 went around, so it should be 839. Yay! I got standing. 839, 839, 839. Come on. Let's go check it in the JSON quickly. 839. Yeah, it only gives you standing. But then in the words it says the location of a distant point in space is revealed to me. It's only very suspect. I restarted the script. We'll probably get a login timeout before it ends. Oh yeah. Is feature. Oh, there's a lot of these 839. Oh no, I just scrolled too much. Okay. Never mind. I just crazy. I think, you know what? No Man's Sky is actually a good choice for Saturday because I'm going to need to find pictures that we'll put in the app for every single one of these tiles. So I'm going to have to find an observatory, a transmission tower. Damn. That's just like the glitch I performed a few times. What glitch? What's happening? What did I miss? I'm the picture guy. You can also submit pictures, Lenny. I will choose the best. And if not best, then my one. But yeah, if you want your picture in there, I'll put it in there, and I'll even put like a little like Lenny in the top right corner there, almost like on the weekend missions. I don't know if you know this, but Stozor's picture's here in the weekend mission. See, it says Stozor at the top. Cyberpunk's is here just because it's not his picture, but it's because it's his wiki page. It may not be clear to everyone, but I don't care to explain it. I have a bunch in the screenshots channel. Ooh, do you even know how to screenshot? I does. F12. Alt F4, done. You only get rank, no location, but you can interact again. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, let me add the fake names for all these other ones. So we've done. Oh, we got abandoned buildings. Oh my gosh, guys, there's so many. This was a terrible idea. I regret saying that already. Okay, abandoned buildings, Atlas Station. Factory, we've got Harvester, we've got Monolith. I feel like these are going to be patron exclusives. This whole page. Whole page is a patron exclusive. Except for what was already there. Portal. And then I'll add the new way to authenticate on Patreon, invalidate all previous logins. Oh, alright. Let's see how that goes. What do you guys think? We'll keep them all a secret. Shut that damn bot off. What did it do? Someone get via ice for that burn. I'm scared that when I send screenshots over Discord, you won't download it properly. It'll definitely lose resolution. Did you see the wall of stuff I sent you in a DM? No. Oh, yes, I did. I did. And that's what actually got me going on the transmission towers. I won't go into it now, but yeah, I did. But I forgot to respond. I'm a useless piece of shit. I'm Nightbot. Nice. Seems like he's doing its job. Which bot is this? I missed out. Is it Nightbot? Are you sad about the dad jokes, Lenny? You love the dad jokes. Maybe I should make it. I'll make it a bit more formal in the screenshot section. What do you guys think? Should we have like a mini competition? Plaque. Portal. What the frick is in the portal? And then maybe we can vote? Goodness, I don't know. I'll have to think about that a bit more. I don't know how we're gonna do that. How we're gonna do it well. Because if it's all in the screenshots channel, it just feels like it's gonna be pain in the butt to go through. Okay, so these are all the possible ones. We tested transmission towers, manufacturing. Let's test abandoned buildings. Oh yeah, frick, I forgot. I'm just gonna say, if we don't know what the type is, then just return the manufacturing facility type presenter. Yeah, we'll make that the default. Make that the default. All right, let's check out what's in abandoned buildings. Analyze data. Ooh, the abandoned building ones are cool because you just analyze data. Easy. The screenshots over Discord don't lose quality if you do it correctly. I've transferred the secret message with that. Oh, like with steganography. Set up some sort of submit a picture contest like steganographic images. There we go. Blenderman knows. Can someone who knows the English language better than me explain to me what I dig something means? For example, I'm digging the Omega. It's saying you like something. Means you like it. Yeah. What Blender said. Everyone is saying it. This one is interesting. The analyze data. So this is the abandoned ones. They can give you clusters. Should we just remove abandoned buildings? There's no point. It just gives you nanite clusters between a specific range. Actually, they just repeat. On my journey. On my journey. On my journey. Why would they have so many duplicated items? Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we just leave abandoned buildings out? They just repeat the same thing. We may as well just not show them. An Atlas station. That's the best one so far. Here we go. Let's see what the Atlas station has. Nothing. You can just leave. Okay. All right, Atlas station's out. Maybe for the abandoned buildings, don't they also give upgrades? I don't know. I'm just seeing one reward everywhere. Maybe I'll just hide it and we can come back to it another day, because this is just weird that it's so duplicated. It's not even changing the... You know what? I'll just search for the type. Let's look at it in the actual data. Dude, like you could see it's not even changing here. Look how crazy that is. There's some over here where it says I searched the physical location of the terminal. And then it gives you tech frag L and procedural tech only. Okay, so I think Blendy is right that it does give you stuffies. Random buildings on puzzles, they're just interactions. Well, where did I missed some. Can you make a compilation of all the text from the abandoned buildings to form a story? So I can read them in sequence. Yeah. The boundary failures are on the wiki, I think. That's insanely interesting. Highly recommend reading them. The abandoned buildings have pretty much the same information. Will aid me in my journey. That's all it says. I discovered something coded deep inside, blah, blah, blah. There is one over here attempting to read memory at blah, blah, blah. And then it gives you nothing. This actually, now that I think about it, it's probably got something in the game files. I'm just not mapping it. So it comes out as empty in the app. Let me go check here. In the output, in alien puzzle. So we're looking for type. Type abandoned building is 10. We're looking for type 10. Discover, give all nanites. Reward ID techfrag L is nanites. Why is techfrag L nanites? Dude, what? Tempting to read memory? No. Okay, these all... This is procedural tech, yeah? Here we go. A lot of ship procedural tech. And then hazard protection. And some weapons. UI traveler log option 2. Name key. Name key. Name... Oh, okay. Search physical cache. Okay. Weird. Alright, I'll need to figure that out. That one's being weird. I was trying to convince him to add all the lore text to the API on Discord. It's missing a bit of flavor text. Tech fragments may be old name for nanites. Makes sense. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, abandoned buildings, bit iffy. Let's check the monolith. Shoot creature yeah, these are good. Although, why doesn't it have the beginning part? That's really unfortunate. Give nothing. Trade goods. 2 rewards. Hey, wait, that doesn't feel right. Why would it give me a factory override unit? Where the... What? At a monolith? What? Something feels weird there. Sent the image with hidden message in Discord. In screenshots. Yeah, you just open the original. Oh my goodness, how big is this image? Yeah, let's check it on the desktop. Have a notepad for this. And then usually it's right at the end, right? Yeah, there's your hidden message. I got you, Lenny. I know about steganography. I used to use the online tools to do it. Boop it. What was I doing? Mr. Edison. All right. Okay, abandoned buildings are weird, and the monoliths are weird as well. Something is messed up with it. Bury the soldier. If I choose bury the soldier, then I will get this interaction ID. Oh, shoot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... It needs to say ID, quotes, colon, quotes again. Shoot, I thought that would work. The interaction ID is important. I can't remember what passcode did. Shoot. So if you get the Warfind portal, Warfind portal, the rewards are supposed to be... Let's check. Oh no, which one was it? Which one was it? Bury the soldier, here we go. Bury the soldier. It should have given me... some stuff. Bury the soldier. There's only one. Ancient voices howl, and then I'm supposed to get an effigy, a standing increase, and teaching me the word of Atlas. And this thing pretends like there are no Like there are no rewards. If I go to the first occurrence of this question mark duty. No. Go, 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 go. I'm at 24. No, there's no use of this question mark the way that I'm expecting it. I think that's what's messing stuff up. Hey, Farting Poop King. Thanks for coming back. Back to the stream. Sorry, guys. I'll roll back. Ancient Monolith just spits out high-tech override unit. Nothing to see here. Works over Discord, so no extra compression. Sorry for suggesting that you add all of them separately. But at the same time, you wouldn't have found these bugs. No. It's fine. I still need to put the thing in to double check that the rewards exist. I think in this situation, these monoliths keep talking about the iteration ID. And this thing is trying to then start the next message. But there is no Warfind portal. So, like this anti-recipe. This is one of those ones that... Nah, got no idea. Got no idea. I thought I knew, I don't know. I know Passcode did this. He knew what was going on. Let's check where I use interaction ID. Okay, so here on the portal, oh, okay, let's not do that one. That's a new one. Abandoned building. No. Okay, harvester. Nah, this is all bullshit. What the frick is this question mark for? Uploading data. There's 5 occurrences and they're for nothing. No, I don't know about this. I think there's something that looks for interaction ID. Let's go actually check in the Dart code. .dart. So if the interaction ID is not null, then it goes, yeah, you see, if the interaction ID, if it exists, then it tries to find the next alien puzzle because they can be chained. That's the thing. Oh my goodness, Mini Lopa's voting as well. Thanks, Blender man. Good night, man. Sleep tight. It's freaking late for you, eh? So we've got 1 vote for Don't Starve, and then 4 for No Man's Sky. Damn. Alright, so this interaction ID is... I can't remember. There's a few items that require this extra question. Sometimes there's you answer a question and then you get the next set of questions. And that's what this interaction ID is for. Hey, Satisfactory. I have been outnumbered. Yes, Dozo. Everyone is against you. Except Blenderman. Kind of against you. So if the interaction ID was null, it would be fine. And looking at the times that we do use interaction ID, I don't know if we need it. There's 196 of them. Jeez. Ooh, there was a good one. In Expedition Factory. Let me go back to it. Here we go. So if you got, let's go do it quickly. Manufacturing facility. EXP is travelers. Gex are traders. Vikings are warriors. Korvaxes, explorers. That's it. All right. Factory 21. Dude, why are there so many factory 16s? Alright, I need to clean out the data. I think I've got duplicates. Lots of duplicates. Alright, for 21, if we choose initiate power surge, then it asks us another set of questions. You see. I knew there was a reason. We might even be able to make a rotating list of games. Oh, sorry. I need this guy's permission to do stuff to make sure I don't step on his feet because then he will kill me. Who's that? If anyone wants to add games to the poll for future, send me a message on Discord. After you look over Castop's Steam library, yeah. Might even be able to make a rotating list of games. Gotcha. Arrows. 16, 16, 16, 16 is why. I mean, that sounds legit. I should keep track of these reward IDs because like here you get a standing increase if you choose initiate power surge and then you say like extract nanites. Then I should get all factory reward. So if we go to all factory reward, shoot, it would be ID like that. Fudge. One quote in front of it. There we go. Then you get standing and you get tech frag. I think that made sense. Standing increase. Okay. I need to figure that out. What I can do, if I'm not crazy, is if this fails, if it has, it says if it has failed, then it does this and it returns. But what if we didn't do that? What if we use like 100% of our brain? And I just do like a, dude, I don't know. Messing with my head there. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally. My goodness gracious. New chat bubbles. So we then go through. So if it has failed, we finish here. If it hasn't, we add a bunch of them. And then we finish saying that's okay. And then, okay. But what if you don't have it? So if it's not null, so then if it is null, you would go right out of this whole thing and you would just come to here. Okay. So what if I said, if has failed, it does this. But then I said, if it has rewards, then do this. Rewards chat bubbles. Reward bubbles is reward chat bubbles. Where the fudge does that come from? Reward chat bubbles. Dude, what the fudge? This is messed up code that I wrote ages ago. So loading rewards is false. How do I know? How do I know? Oh, actually, I do know. If option dot reward IDs dot length is greater than 0, do this and return. If this doesn't work, I'll just undo this code and just believe that passcode knew what he was doing, and we'll leave it at that. Now there's no way for me to find that buried soldier one again, which is a good design on my part. But I think we can just, sorry, why did I go to manufacturing facilities? Oh no, this, okay, it's fine. Give metal, and we get 3 rewards. I think that's one of the things I fixed, right? How on earth am I gonna find the, damn it. All right, Eros is back for his 30 seconds. What? Is this the person that you need to ask permission to do stuff to make sure that's it? Because then he will kill me. Back for his 30 seconds. What, like 30 seconds of fame? All right, so what I'm looking at now is the monolith. The monolith stuffies. So let's go make a special little tile for the monolith. Actually, maybe if it's a monolith, let's try doing this. See what that looks like. Beautiful, love it. Yeah, shoot. If it's a monolith, then I guess we just show like the options. And the monolith one is going to be really unfortunate. It's got no beginning text. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does, eh? What is a monolith? A monolith is type 2. Let's go look for a type 2. Shoot the creature. That feels like the one that we just looked at. Shoot the creature, leave the creature. If we shoot the creature, monolith is pleased. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so we're looking for trading monolith 2. If I then go look in the game files, it's this one. Come on, buddy. Trading monolith 2. All right. It's got text and text alien. I think I'm missing this. We're looking for EXML, but we're looking at the _ English .exml. I think that's the one. Yeah. All right. So if I look at that, number 2 should have the description of a small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith. That's the one. That's the one. All right. So the text, and then what's the text alien? Don't try mono language. Okay. Let's find that one. So if I find the alien text, it's first spawn demand tax, pay units immediately. Dude, why are they all such dodgy structures? Why does Hello Games do this to me? I have permission to finally fix permissions for the channels finally. You seem a bit upset about it, Lenny. I ain't gonna lie. All right. I think that's my problem. And that's what I need to fix in the mapper. So that's what I need to fix in the mapper. Here I'm getting the additional text, but that's not what we care about. We have incoming messages. Okay, I think I can solve this. So we've got 2 properties that we get for freezies. It's the technical. Why is there so much Jason ignores here? Why am I ignoring so much of this stuff? Weird. I don't know what passcode was doing. All right, let's add those 2 fields. I remember removing them because they were always empty for factories and stuff. But now that we're doing other things, they're not empty. So that's text. And then this is going to be text alien. Okay. Then in the mapper, we're going to do text and text alien. Okay, that's just literally gonna be puzzle.text puzzle.text alien. Easy, right? But now, once I get all of those, I localize them. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Additional text localized, additional text alien. Do I use those? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness. All right, here's the bottom sheet. For the bottom sheet, we take incoming messages first. So that text and text alien will be incoming messages. So what? Where's the incoming messages? Okay, here's a list of incoming messages, and those come from additional text localized. Unioned with additional text localized. Oh, text alien. And then with all the interaction flows. All right. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. I think I've got it. I think I can see what we need to do here. I'm going to pretend like text comes before additional text. That would just make sense to me. So let us do that. 7, 8. Oh, why do you ignore so much stuff? Wait, what? So yeah, login timed out after 216 emotes. Once I have more energy and not doing coursework, I might fix it. All right, cool. I don't plan on going too much longer in the stream. Because it's late. Practicing for bug eating contest and I've got butterflies in my stomach. Wow. Okay, here's additional text. We need this, but not additional text. I think that makes sense. Joke. I finally bought the limited edition thesaurus that I've always wanted. When I opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Oh my goodness. All right, this looks fine. And then over here, I can then union, nope, not that one. This one? No. This one, incoming messages. So that's gonna be a new list of string, and we'll union that. And the new list of string will be, we'll have the localized dot text and localized dot text alien. Why is it complaining? Candidates are, okay, can't do it that way. My bad. What if I do it like this? Got him. Easy peasy. The other thing I need to figure out is, I don't see any localization here. I have this thing that does localization. And I need to figure that out now. Okay. All right. It's not as bad as I thought. I just need to call this up here. And we've got localize and relocalize right next to each other. So it really shouldn't be difficult for me to figure this out. Text localized is equal to get items for puzzle dot text. Yes. Okay. Exactly that. Text alien and text alien. Then I should be able to do the same down here. Pretty much. Channel perms won't sync. Arg. Man, Discord is not being friendly to you today. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? We're getting all these puzzles in. Maybe to just keep myself sane, we do the generation thing again. We regenerate everything, but we keep only the manufacturing facility ones, just to make sure that we didn't like add too many more or remove any of the manufacturing facility puzzles that existed already. Yeah. And I think I might just go back and do that dictionary thing again, because that seems kind of important with all the duplicates. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Right now, the generating the alien puzzles is the one that takes the longest, and all of this extra data is not making it any faster. All right, let me check now. We'll do a hard refresh and we'll do the first item, which is the poor winged creature of the monoliths. The monoliths. Manufacturing puzzles. Monolith. Dude, look at that. Nice. A small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith. Suddenly its eyes go blah 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 blah. It's broken its neck, but some power of possession still animates it. Dude, this is exactly what I wanted it to do. View the three possible rewards. Oh, I don't have the Atlas faction here. What should the icon be for the Atlas faction? Very interesting. Okay, but now the monoliths have actual information in them, which is fantastic. And we don't need its own monolith presenter. We can just leave that. And then this on-tap function, I'm reusing it everywhere. So I might as well make a function that returns it. We'll call it, I'm just going to say dynamic for now. Dynamic open modal for alien puzzle. Alien puzzle. And it takes in an alien puzzle like this. Takes in the alien puzzle. And then what it does is it returns a function that will call the adaptive bottom modal. Ooh, I should also pass in context. Pass in context. It'll do that. All right, and so what we're returning is we're returning a function that returns a widget. I think that's what we're returning. No, wait, we don't return a widget, so it's a void. Dude, push it up to the API. Save yourself some processing. What are you talking about? These messages. The process beforehand. The Atlas. I wonder what character will you choose? In DST or yeah, in DST. I just drop the intensity of the light. I'm pretty much like all the data is generated. So what I'm really doing is I'm just trying to figure out how to traverse the data here. And that's what's giving me so much headaches. But we do now have, I think, a really good system. I just need to go through and make sure that I've mapped all the rewards correctly. Lol, messages lose context by the time he reads them. Yeah, it's a bit slow. I didn't even bother trying to stream directly to Twitch today. I didn't want it to fall over. But I'll definitely do it on Saturday. Oh, what was that? It did a connection to the OAuth. Nice, cool. Yeah, sorry about that, Cyberpunk. I get so deep into the codes I forget everything. All right, nice. And if I click on you, perfect, beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's check the block. To me, a block is the same as the monolith. Just be like me. Have the chat in your peripheral vision. It is, but it's a little bit up. And it's also on that screen. It's on 2 screens. And I still miss it. I can actually move it more. Yeah, I'll move it closer. I'll do as you say, Lenny. I'll move it a little bit closer. All right, so this is I gotta stop calling it radio tower now because almost everything is going into this radio tower presenter. This is for plaques. I feel like to me a plaque and a monolith are same. Do you guys feel that they're different? I don't know what the difference is between a plaque and a monolith. Is a plaque maybe the knowledge stones? I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker. Seek help with language. Ooh, what? Why did you just close? If you seek knowledge of the past, it just closes. Feature. A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Oh my gosh. The seek knowledge of the past is plaques are larger than the knowledge stones and smaller than monoliths. Okay. Is it like the ones that have the little ball that bounces and spins? I guess I could just check the wiki, eh? I didn't realize that they separated them. Plaque. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think that one was a plaque. Choose to seek help with language will teach the player the word. Choose to seek knowledge of the past will reveal an ancient ruin. Well, for me, it just closes the dialogue. Let me check quickly. Something. Okay, let's do flickering emblem. Flickering emblems. Interactions. Come again for Big Fudge. So if I seek help, yeah, then I get my teach, whatever. If I... What? Okay, here are the options. Here's option 1. Okay, and then this is seek knowledge of the past, reveal treasure. Okay. Yeah, that's just another reward ID I don't have. Just trying to find the right window to just send you wiki links. If you send it in chat, then I'll go to it. I didn't want to open your Discord chat because, I don't know, in case you were sending something you didn't want on stream. Oh my gosh, you pinned all the messages. Passive aggressive much? Yeah. It's interesting that they still have that stuff like Thamium 9 in the game files. Actually, maybe as you were saying, it's the old game files. Let's do a search for it quickly. See if Thamium 9 is still in here. I don't think so. I figured out you can pin in DMs. Oh, look at that. Thamium 9 is still in the language files. So not an indication that the file is old. Portuguese, Thamium 9. Oh, there's so much. Jeez. Oh, what? There's even like a sentence here that says, someone is building a nuclear warhead. The plans that have been set in motion are unmistakable. Complicated sequence of technology, blueprints, and isotope chemicals waiting for the final edition of Thamium 9 to be complete. That's in War Harvester 7. So if I go to manufacturing facility and I go to Viking Factory 7. That's... sorry, not factory. Viking Harvester 7. Oh, it doesn't show up here. Interesting. Pin a bunch later. That guest is 5 years old. Thamium 9 is part of some atmospheres. Look in info box here, it says Thamium 9. Ooh. That's strange. 56% Thamium. That's weird that they would leave that in there. Okay, but it's interesting that like the Viking Harvester 7 has that description. It's still in the game files, but then they removed the Harvester 7 from the game files, probably because it was referencing Thamium. Snicker. Okay, I need to remove duplicates still. But I was happy with Plark. Let's check the portal out. There's not many portals. Oh, okay. I'm going to leave the portals in because they seem to say different things. Anomaly event contained. Anomaly containment failure imminent. And if you say request plan is addressed, then, you know, activate portal, then it activates the portal. Like, what do you expect? Trading post. Gig trader seems open for business. All right, I think I should remove the trading post. I think that means I should call back. The atmosphere in the game right now. Yeah. Knowledge stone, Plark monolith. Oh, okay, cool. I think the trading post one is pointless to have because it's just gonna say like Corvex trader seems open for business. What? You get 2 rewards for accessing the console? What? And you lose standing? Is that a thing? You just lose standing when you open the console when you want to trade with someone? That doesn't seem legit at all. I think I will remove the trading post. I don't think that's a thing. Trading post. We don't do trading posts here. So with trading post, that seems pointless. And okay, no, portal I'll keep. I mean, yeah, I'll keep them. Need to add crashed ships. Ooh. Let's see. I got NPC crash site. That one. Does that sound like a good one? Crash site. Okay, I'll add that. Crash site. Portal is just lore. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should remove it. Yeah, I should just remove it. It's definitely better than abandoned buildings was. Oh no, look, the abandoned buildings now has lore. So much more lore. Lenny, I can give you all of the abandoned buildings data properly now. Because there was that initial text that was missing. That was the problem. Abandoned buildings. Let's give that a refresh. I've always had lore pepper hands. I'm so disappointed. Well, I told you when I was looking through it, like it's all just repeating. There's nothing new. But it was the text and the text alien that was there. Okay. Be gone window. I'll put that little slime object here. Evolve Nightbot. Hi, I'm so disappointed in you not knowing this stuff. I'm Nightbot. Remembrance stations. Add them. Oh yeah, remembrance terminals and freighter crash sites. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna take away portal and we're gonna put freighter. There's so many freighter things. Holy cow. There's abandoned freighter captain's log, abandoned freighter crew log. Bunch of freighter, abandoned freighter intro, abandoned freighter procedural text, abandoned freighter shop, crashed freighter. Got it. So we got crash site, crashed freighter. Guys, I'm gonna have to go add this to the app now, because it's just got more complicated. Got many more complicated now. So we got abandoned buildings. We don't have portals and we don't have trading posts anymore. Okay. Okay. That should make it slightly better. Portal will not be portal. Portal will be crashed site. Crashed site. And then we'll have crashed freighter. Freighter. Crashed freighter. Not sure how you could do abandoned freighter lore. Derelict freighter lore is also somewhere in the files. I think I'm looking at it. Actually, no story of them. Sentinels in the garden world. The sentinels must be harvested. Dude, this is too much lore. What else have we got? Let's see. What would suggest remembrance? We got ship. What is ship? Okay. Outpost, space station. Maybe the space station? Distress beacon. Suit terminal. Signal scanner. Claim base. Bunch of stuff. Message beacon. Building shop. Mission giver. Hollow hub. Hollow explorer. Hollow skeptic. Hollow no one. Portal ruin. Portal activate. Crashed freighter. Graven cave. Network player. Network monument. Atlas plinth. Epilogue. Customized character. This feels like every sort of interaction that there is. And it's blowing my mind. Exotic extra 1. Exotic extra 2. Here's the map shop. Library vault. Library main terminal. Library map. Recipe station. Station call. Super Meat Boy. Sentinels are close to the Atlas on this world. I just know some lines, not the entire thing. There's also an Among Us story where there's an imposter. Where they've entered an imposter at an air vent. There's also the Traveler Lore interactions. Jeez, guys, this is many. Let's just try and keep it to the puzzles for now, and then I can always pull out the rest of these stuff later, you know, in like 7 months time or something. That'll work out, right? Mission giver. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna generate these quickly. We're gonna test them out. Then I'm gonna go back to just the manufacturing facility stuff, just to make sure that we haven't added anything crazy. Let's see how the crash sites look. Yeah. So I wanna, but then I'll go back to what we had. Just make sure we don't have anything crazy. Make sure the app still functions like it used to. And then call it a night, because there's some bug fixes I want in, and I want Lenny's guide included as well. Oh, and also pull the latest translations. Yeah. And then that should be it. Manufacturing puzzles. All right, crashed site. The Gek appears to have been stranded. The starship is smoking. I take petty, offer assistance. Their name looks pleased. Their eyes shift. Their name shift. They wait nervously. They wait for me to investigate their ship. Ah, man. Waits for me to look at their ship. Damn it. Offer to investigate. Lost in their own internal process. Their speech interface is suspended as they await data regarding their ship. I guess then the mission starts. Ooh, this one you can give fuel resources to. And then you immediately get rewards, which is a factory override token. Which doesn't feel right. Comfort. They wait for me to look at their ship. Damn it. Make sure the app functions like it used to. All busted up. Oh, how dare you, Cyberpunk. Okay, let's look at the crash freighter. Log extraction complete. And then you can read the log. Okay, that's about it. Let's try the other one. Yeah, okay. This is all just lore. We should just have a lore page, right? And then from the lore page, we can just have like the different sections. Error, unexpected log termination. Okay. Is anyone, it's not, nothing ends. Don't you see it? Nothing. It's dark, it's dark. It's not much time. Stars blink out one by one. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye. Spoopy, very spoopy. Definitely make a lore page. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. Oh my goodness. Apollo Graph QL just raided. Hey, thanks for the raid, Apollo. I appreciate it. Were you actually working on some GraphQL stuff? You need to account for the kzt in the text. Shoot. What do you think it looks like? Do you think it's just the angle brackets kzt? Do we have the command to do like to look up the radar? Hey Apollo. It's the audio thing. I remove all of that, unfortunately. Apollo, allow me to try a command, which I don't know if it's going to work. GraphQL. What were you streaming, Apollo? There we go. Science and technology. Well, that makes sense. So we're working on an app, the Assistant for No Man's Sky app. And, uh-oh. Did it break? Nope. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. And we're just busy adding a bunch of pages that we've data mined from the No Man's Sky game. And yeah. It's going all right. It's just a lot of game items that I don't have mapped. And so we just need to figure that out. But it's there. Like these ones. So this is all the stuff that comes from the game files. And luckily we don't have to do any localization. It's done for us in the game. So we can just pull from that and then use all that localization in the app. And this is in case you guys haven't seen the app ever. In case you've never played No Man's Sky before. We have over, I think it's over 1,400 items in this list. Which is, the way that it's loading is not too bad for the emulator. And if you go into one of these items, choose glass for example. Yeah, there we go. We can see some details about it, a description, the recipes it's used in, more recipes it's used in. And we can get an HD image of it. We can favorite it. We can see some developer code. It's a little bit of a big app. Just a little bit of a big app. Okay, stop. See, there are people that have never played No Man's Sky. Say it ain't so. It may be true. I'm not sure. It would be crazy. Yeah. How was your stream, Apollo? Did you get much done? We've got a tendency to have a lot of distractions during the stream. Pluck. Alrighty. So I think weirdness that the drag doesn't start.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Cyberpunk. It was a real distraction. Oh, Doggo Cam's not on right now just because he left. He's not in his bed. I can't find the translation keys for the derelict stories. It should be in your Lenny JSON file. That should have, I think that has every single key. I don't know what it would be called, but that reminds me, I want to see that, cause ooh, look at that. It's wrapped in a stellar XML tag. Okay. What else uses stellar? Is it just the kzt? Because if that's the case, then I can handle it, and I can just allow the contents of stellar to be shown. Oh no, you see here there's electromagnetic power. Very weird actually. They should be there, but I don't know what exactly they're called. I have a plan. I know this one story, so I can search for it. Captain log language. That means the explorer means Korvax system. Korvax system, then captain log language. I think the stellar tag might be the yellow text color. Ooh, I think you might be right there, Cyberpunk. We could actually start doing that, like the scrap mechanic app. Here we go. We could do something like I did with the scrap mechanic app if it wants to load. Down here, I learned how to do the inline highlighting of the stuff, and I can actually make these clickable. They're not clickable in this situation, but I could do that. So I could make like the stellar be highlighted. And I want to do that one day for the description of the app, of the game items in the app. So like something that we can use, like this one. No? You know, one of the ones that have like the giant text that say press this button to do stuff. I'd like to replace them with an actual image. Maybe depending on what platform you're playing on, we can replace the image with like the PlayStation X or the, you know, now that I'm looking for that silly tag, I'm not going to be able to find it. Ugh. Anyway, you know what I mean. And we could make those have little highlighty texts. It's got to be something that you can just use. Maybe carbon. Carbon? No. Sodium? Maybe sodium. No. Anyway, I'd like to do that text highlighting. One day. And if Stella is yellow, then we can do that. I don't even mind. Maybe we could do something more standardized, like a markdown, so that the app doesn't have to deal with the XML tags. All right, let's fix this up back to how it was before I broke everything. Stop the data miner. Okay, so we're only going to pull the, there we go. Only going to pull the factories and the harvesters. Everything else stuffed. Expression is always false. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's run that, see what the changes were to the mission file. I think we'll see that there'll be duplicates. So that's what I'm expecting at least. And then I'll remove the duplicates. Jackbox Ninja has been messing with the tags. They might have a list. They might have list the fonts and colors. Oh yeah. What now? It's could not find part iLanguage key JSON files. Why? Why is that being such a poop? Generate. I saw that someone posted that they were using those tags to play audio in the Nexus because Hello Games didn't sanitize the inputs. So those XML tags could just play audio, which is really bad. I feel like they should have picked that up way earlier. What's this? Oh, nice. There was so many instances where the text alien was actually really important to add. All right, here we got a few question marks. Oh, you guys can't see anything. I'm just looking at the changes in the app files. See if I can do it like this. That is not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just looking at what changed. A bunch of harvester stuff was added, but it's nice that we now have like the incoming messages that we didn't have before. A bunch more harvesters were added. These will get excluded because they have the question mark in front of them. They're the secondary missions. Found the imposter story. Ooh, nice, Lenny. Do you want me to go through it on my side? All right, all these types of harvester being added is perfectly fine. Type of harvester and type of factory. I don't mind that at all. Damn, there's a lot of data. Oh, it actually added a few factories here. Create trade modules, create space to, okay. Weird, but it's weird that it wasn't there before. These were all factories of type harvester, which is very weird. It's very weird. All right, I'm just gonna run this and see what happens. Let's bring the Visual Studio back. All right, and then we really need to get the app ready for release for the update. Oh, I messed up my terminal now. Really good. Here we go. All Captain Log Language 1. Okay. All Capt Log Language 1. Oh, I put a hyphen in there. My bad. Okay, search it again. I should actually just search the English version. English. Otherwise, I'm going to get far too many results. Was I supposed to search it in here? Here's that Stellar tag again. Noise. Oh, that's a long one. That's a long one. I could actually just look in the Lenny file. Boom. Through a mech priest. It is actually quite long. Jeez. Where does the English end? Here. I'm just going to paste it in chat. Boom. Get spammed. There we go. If you guys want to read that. Done a few things today in Astroneer. Oh, nice. Did you get like a base built up, Stozor? Jeez, what did we actually change in here? We changed so much. Tomorrow I'll build the new rocket. Ooh. I remember in Astroneer, you would fly. Oh yeah, we need to remove the crash freighter and crash site. Those two are not very helpful. I'm gonna call it like unused 1 and unused 2. Also, I forgot to do the thing where I make sure that we only get 1 of each type. That's a bit of a oof. Base slowly expanding. Nice. Oh yeah, what I was supposed to do, I was supposed to click on the top manufacturing puzzles link and then just spot check that these factories are loading properly and harvesters. I think it was the Corvax one that had so many duplicates, right? Corvax 16. Yeah, there we go. Duplicates. My entry has allowed choking. My entry has allowed. My entry has allowed atmospheric toxins to breach sensitive systems. Oh, this must be the ones that are based on the biome. because they're factory 16 allowed the overwhelming atmospheric heat, allowed the fearsome external chill, has allowed some sort of metal eating bacteria. Dude, that's insane actually. Oh man. And they all have the same game ID, of course. Great. Great. Call it coming soon or hidden. I'm just going to hide it. I'm going to not show these Corvax factories. And I'm not going to show the menu so no one can see it. Custom menu. So this one. I'll hide this. So you'll see only one manufacturing puzzles. And when you click on that, it'll take you here. And then I'm going to remove duplicates quickly. Yeah, I'm going to make it remove duplicates. And then I guess we'll just have to figure out the biome next time. Didn't I say that in Algo? You did, but I didn't believe you because I couldn't find anything that would suggest that there are differences for each of the biomes. But now I've been provided with undeniable truths, and I have to believe it. So boy, do I feel silly. Dictionary. Yeah. So we'll just say list dot values. Yeah, that should be fine. Don't trust that. Don't trust atoms that make up everything. Oh, did you clean up all the text, Lenny? Posted the. It was readable before. It just had random tags in it, just randomly in places. I take offense to you saying it wasn't readable. In fact, my feelings are hurt, and I don't know if I can continue. Values dot to list. How am I going to, oh my gosh, Cyberpunk, how am I going to show in the app that there are multiple options and it depends on the biome that you're in? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to like maybe pop up a dialogue and then have an icon for each of the biomes. And then based on what you select, I then select a reasonable, choose something, to choose one of the dialogues that matches that biome. Although who knows what that biome is. Madness, absolutely madness. If I knew the biome, I could then say like Corvax Harvester 16 dash heat, you know, something like that. Hot biome. Instead of it just being Corvax 16, Corvax 16, Corvax 16. And I posted music that definitely played in the story. Oh. Gotta go, it's Mini Lopez dinner time. Catch you on Saturday in Discord. Cool beans, Cyberpunk. Enjoy. Yeah, and we'll see you on Saturday. The biome is probably refed in the files. Yeah, no. But where is the problem? I didn't see it on the object. So it must be, I must be linked somehow. But I don't know how. Future Code will figure it out. I leave it in his probably incapable hands. Alright, let's make sure that this thing is working good. What am I looking for? Manufacturing puzzle. So if I go for Corvax, oh shoot. Why was there not a space? What? Spacebar is clicking. But sir, how must I do spacebar? What? Oh, I can just probably bring up the virtual keyboard and then spacebar. And then buy virtual keyboard. So weird. Holy cow. Alright. Can't just search for the title. I guess we'll just scroll down. Corvax, Harvester, 16. There's only one of them. Perfect. New place for multiple Corvax factions. Interesting. Did you say sanity? Are you losing sanity in Don't Starve? Is our game version 53? I think I've data mined using game version 53. So it might be time to go and change that. The game version comes from here, and that's 53. Okay. Yes, this is core mechanic. I remember the sanity thing, and I couldn't understand how it worked. I told you for the web app. Yeah, you did, but remember something for 5 minutes. Well, that's why I wanted to change it, because you mentioned it. Otherwise, I would have been happy with 350. But those last two updates were like nothing. Barely anything changed. There were no fixes changed. It was all lies. Okay. We're not going to use the local version. We're going to use the remote one. Ooh, let's get the translations from the cloud. From the cloud. Okay, we got better alien puzzles. We're going to actually put that as one of the changes. Because it's true now. Release notes. Here we go. So, yeah, you did, but I don't care. Low sanity equals shadow monsters. How do you get rid of sanity? Do you sit at a campfire? Does that make it go away? Updated exotic ship guide. That is what your guide's called, right, Lenny? Where's the guides? Advanced exotic ship hunting. Updated advanced exotic ship hunting guide. Then we improved. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to generate it for all languages. Okay, but we'll get there. Improved manufacturing puzzles page. Okay, those are the two commits right now. There are also DLC characters. You can buy them using spools or money. Oh my goodness, there's an in-game currency? Oh no, was this not included in the assistant apps change? Oh no, okay, this is the cash changes, that's fine. Don't care. Alright, then let's generate languages from the server. You can get sanity by eating specific foods, wearing specific clothes, sleeping in tent. Yeah, okay. I remember not being able to regain sanity and it was really frustrating. Alright, we got a good amount of translations. Oh yeah, I remember the Polish translations that you asked me about, Stozor. Well, they're there now. Updated translations for Spanish, Hungarian, Italian, and Polish. Do that. What else do we change? There are Polish. What the hell is that? Can you play DST with more than 2 people? Up to 6, but you can mod it to be up to 30. Jeez. Maybe we 3 can play together at some point. Last time I tried the game, it was awful for me. Same Lenny. Maybe with Stozo, he can help guide us. and maybe we won't die as quick. I think I died so many times and I got lost and it was just really frustrating. Is anything broken on the community mission? I don't think so. I think everything's fine. We don't have many community missions left actually. We got this one, then 50, then 51. They gotta add their base pipes soon. I'm always the first one to die in any game. Don't worry, I'm also super noob. So funny, Nightbot. Hi, always the first one to die in any game. I'm Nightbot. My playstyle is just, can this kill me? Let's find out. And then you get moided. I think that's it. The Google login, I can't get it to work, so I'm not even going to say that I fixed it. There's a chance that it may work in production, but I just can't get it to work. I get platform exceptions. I've Googled it. They're like, make sure you got a support email, which I've done. I've added my debug key. I've gone through the OAuth consent screen stuffies. I've added a privacy policy. I've enabled the Google login. I've the other ones. I downloaded the latest Google Services JSON file. I updated the Google Auth ID. I revoked a bunch of the old ones, made sure that I was using the correct one under the Google Cloud project. And I just can't deal with it anymore. I'm sick and tired of seeing that stupid 10 error. So, and no one knows what it means. It means many things. Got the whole squad laughing. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. It's a miracle I have a 100-hour permadeath save. We need to pick characters. Although I nearly died there once as well because I jumped off an archive on Neo Asgard. Jeez, Lenny. I haven't played any permadeath. I'm a scaredy boy. Ooh, I haven't done this in quite a while. Let's go update the what is new. Log in. Yeah, that's the login. Sometimes I forget. Alright, version. Let's chuck that in there. So for Numenskyi, I forgot the build number. What's the build number? We're on 211. 1.85.0. 211. Android and iOS. This will probably be live tomorrow, 10 o'clock at night, potentially. Probably only Sunday. But it's all good, it's all good. Okay, 185 is there. Copy the GUID. Copy the GUID. And then I just got to add it to the main file. That's probably not a good thing. Alrighty. Try it if you survive the first hour, it's a lot of fun. I'm thinking between Wickerbottom and Wolfgang. Nightbot in his dad jokes. What 27 wiki notifications do you have? Sure, I'll show you. Oh, I'm not logged in. Am I? Am I logged? Oh, yeah, I am logged in. Oh yeah, some of these I think I updated the images on them back in the bad days. So I get notifications for them. And I haven't turned it off, so. How many pages? 12 pages. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and I'm on the cooking page as well. I think it's the cooking page that's the real problem. Yeah, I know I can unwatch them. I've been so lazy. Actually, how do I unwatch it in this new interface? Teach me your ways, Lenny. I don't see an eye icon. Recent changes, light theme, add new page. Unwatch, I found it. I got it. Cooking and its discussion page have been removed from your... Well, no, I want to see my watch list. Fudge. Preferences? Is that where my watch... Hey, there's my watch list. View and remove titles on your watch list. Oh, yeah. Don't want any of those. I'll keep the No Man's Sky Assistant, I guess. Refining third-party tools. Yeah. User. I don't care about these files either. I guess I could have selected all, eh? These are all deleted. Don't care. Do not care. Remove. Return to watch list. 6 pages are on your watch list. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Thanks, Lenny. Daily gifts in BST. DST. Nice. Is that to keep you hooked? Alright, we got 185. Oop. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed to change. Let's do a hard refresh and just check that I have 2,762 pages on my watch list. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Lenny. You gotta delete all of them. Every single one of them. Alright, cool. It's the correct one. I think everything is ready to go. It's just cosmetics, but sometimes you can score a jackpot. Ooh. Jackpot sounds cool. Alright, let's see. One little toe dip into Azure DevOps. If I delete all of them, I don't see relevant changes for the stuff I'm interested in, like all things ISAB. I'm SH4 now, by the way. Hi, SH4 now, by the way. I'm Nightbot. What is SH4? Like senior hotel representative number 4. No, you're not SH4 Nightbot. You don't know. Maybe Nightbot does stuff on the weekends. I'm in the wrong project. Here we go. NMS Assistant. I hate it. I wish I'd called it Assistant NMS from the beginning. But I had no idea of all the future pain I would have. We are doing version 1.85.0. 14 commits. What were in the commits? Remove unused loader. Signal off for Patreon OAuth. Beta Patreon login. Photo view dependency. Google fix. Lenny's up there to go. That Google fix, man. I hate it. It's still gonna be broken. I just know it. There you can read it. Ship Hunters. Oh, Ship Hunters 4. Ship Hunters 3. A schooner. Expert knowledge in the game ship and multi-tool mechanics. They are able to create, edit, maintain GH, Sage Wiki pages. They've made great contributions. Yeah, okay. Are you making your way up to like bar? Wait, why are you doing stuff with the Galactic Hub? Aren't you just doing IceHub stuff? Or are you moonlighting for Galactic Hub and IceHub? Are you playing both sides, Lenny? Are you going to pin them against each other and make them fight for you? Madness. Absolute madness. I probably should have ran all the translations. Oops. Oopsie poops. I hope it doesn't crash now. I hope the tests don't fail. Because that would be real disappointing. Oh no, my emails. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Run. Run. So I'm going to say localize for all languages. Let's see what we get. Bar is unreachable. That's 710. BRG is probably also unreachable since Yuka is VBRG and Apex also won't step down probably. If Apex steps down, I will be VRBG very likely. But it is generally unlikely that any GH staff steps down. Oh, that's disappointing. Why don't they step down? Have they just been there forever? Alright, so let me see if anything is actually changing in the app. We get a little bit of changes in the alien puzzles. But nothing too crazy. I guess that'll be next times. A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was alright because it was a soft drink. You've been banned, Nightbot. Nah, just kidding. They've been there forever except Yuka. He's been promoted to recently to help Apex since he didn't have enough time for everything. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Okay, do production, build off master. Beautifuls, beautifuls. Alright, I think that we must raid a science and technology channel. Science and technology channel. Looking at myself. Wait, why is my screen so black? What? Oh, it was when Twitch was loading. Go back. Infinite loop. Alright, let's see. We'll go for someone that's smaller or of equal size. There's so many, holy cow. Science and technology is such a... There we are. We're over there. Okay, English. Exit working on machine learning. Yeah. Machine learning. Game developer develops game. T game dev and chill. Don't forget to check out DST characters. I won't. I'll go check it out. iSub is a branch of G-Hub. We share the same chapters. Oh, okay. That way I also have to do G-Hub stuff, but I'm mainly on iSub and also part of the iSub extended leadership team. Oh, cool. I want to raid someone that we can raid consistently. So maybe like a game dev. I'm once again asking for your technical support. Oh man. C-Pro, that's German. Maybe we should raid a German channel, Lenny. I guess game dev is easier, right? Game dev. I saw one just now. Where was the T and game dev one? Here we go. T, game dev, and chill. What do you guys think of that? It's been going for 16 minutes. Oh, and he's in Visual Studio. He's doing C#. It's great. I think we got to do it, guys. I think we got to do it. Let's see how the build's going. Still got a long way to go, it seems. All right, guys. I appreciate that you stayed with me for so long. It was quite a long stream, I think. I think our person's getting late. No problem. Before, let's just, do you mind just spamming the assistant NMS message in that guy's channel? Let's do NMS raid. I think that's the command. Damn it. Is it raid NMS? Oh, it was NMS raid. Why didn't it work for me? What the hell? Okay, I guess you got it, Lenny, and then it cooled down. Or I got it? I don't know. Oh, my message didn't send to Twitch. There was an internal error. What? I'm just cooler. I'm just cooler. I'm Nightbot. Oh no, what happened? Unable to process your request. You currently don't have access to this membership. To resolve this, your team's account holder, Kurt Lawrence, must agree to the latest program. Damn you, Apple. All right, I'll sort that out. Let's rate this guy and spam the message. All right. Thanks guys for joining. I appreciate it. I'll see you on Saturday, and I'll be asking you some DST questions, though, as well, I'm sure. But I'll see you guys later on Saturday. 3 times combo. Bye. Oh wait, I lost it now. I didn't click the button in time. I thought the countdown meant it was gonna do the raid, but it just expired. My Twitch page is frozen. There we go. All right, I'm back. I'm back now. Countdown should auto raid. It lied to me. Now it's only... Okay, are you guys ready? It's ready to go again. It says 1 viewer. Very weird. Just now it said 5. Dude, what is Twitch doing? Oh, there's multiple requests. Sorry guys, I'll get it working now. Alright. Come on, buddy. There's a 10-second cooldown every time it gets called. And I think I called it a bunch of times. Alright, 2 viewers. Let's just go, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Check you later. Bye.
Thank you. So like, yeah, you can, let's see. Yeah. So then you can just like throw this around and it will make a similar beat. And the pitch of the asteroid will also change depending on how fast it's going. You can change the tempo. So one of the things, let's see here. One of the happy accidents that I like is that, like, if I do a bunch of these ones, I can kind of turn it into Stranger Things with the G minor key. So, zoom! Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me catch up with chat here. I am trying to get triplets to work. That is the next goal here. Howdy, howdy. Yes.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
You're telling me that, Pomo. So yes, solder. That is the next thing that I'm looking into doing. But I haven't looked at this code for like 2 years. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to implement that. I'm thinking I want to try.
Can you hear me? That's crazy. I shouldn't be live on Twitch anymore. Let me post this in here.
I'm thinking I want to try and bake it into my existing metronome, even though I think I'm going to need an entirely different timekeeper to keep the beat for it. I'd love it if everything was just contained into a single metronome class.
Check my Twitchies. Oh, Stretchy Cat is live.
I'm hoping it doesn't like complicate too much. I hope I wouldn't have to Frankenstein it too much.
Let me check if I go to my channel.
I'm trying to think.
If I go to my channel, it just shows.
So 4 steps per beat. 4 steps per beat essentially means I'm working with 16th notes. And if I do 3 steps per beat, that's essentially triplets, right?
This is so confusing. Cyberpunk, you're also here.
We have.
What if I just raid again?
I don't think I can just change that in real time because where am I using this? I'm really only using it to do calculations here.
Okay, it won't let me. Still, yeah, I'm still live on YouTube.
Not actually like referencing it every step.
There we go. It's got 2 viewers ready to raid.
Okay. Let me just.
Here we go.
I need this again.
I was gonna type a message.
It's essentially a game tick.
There we go.
Thank you for the raid, Cass Thompson. No worries, no worries.
Still not.
So yeah, it's essentially a game tick. Josh. So
Oh
like
my god.
a beat.
I guess I could do it again.
So a beat is essentially
Do you think we should mess with him
a quarter
again?
note, or you would consider a quarter note. Every time you hear this bass,
Wait, no,
is a
you are talking in his chat now.
and wait, hang on, is it?
Now you're talking in his chat. You said I don't get
is a
rated.
triplet.
I mean, I don't get sent over here. Twitch AC. Oh,
Okay, yeah. So if I
never
can just
mind.
demonstrate this real
okay, you
quick.
did that on purpose.
Generally, it's always on 4 steps.
I'm gonna do it again.
Which essentially will.
I want to see if
obviously,
it comes up with a
split
number.
the beat up into 4s, which essentially means 16th note, right? So if
Alright, but
I were
I'm gonna
to
Go off
put all these like
on
this and just fire it off.
on the YouTubies.
1, 2, 3.
Not that one. This one.
Hang on. Let
Ending.
me actually do it on the beat. 2, 3, 4.
You're still streaming.
1,
Why?
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3,
I've got Twitch issues.
So the steps are basically how many times
Okay, it's got one viewer.
a note can play.
All right, guys. I'm just
per
gonna
beat.
stop the stream.
And that's also what I
that should
use.
fix
That
it.
steps per beat is also what I use to
All right. Thank guys again, and I'll check you Saturday.